One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baaw, Tae, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feed sa mabilis kang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Kuya Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baaw, Tae, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, katotoong premium feed sa mabilis kang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Kuya Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasunod pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagdukyaw ang tatuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
San Miguel, Hotel Soto, PLDT, and PLDT Official Transport Service, Miss Bicolanja 2023. Patrons, Miss Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Oregon Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire, Market Corporation, Palawan Ocean, and Palawan Express Palawan Security Admin, Tax Entertainment Company,
Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may Ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na Ina, Virgen de Peña Francia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villaferte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos ning maumbang kapiestahan ni Señora de Peña Francia, ang satuyang patrona, Ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro, Viva ang satuyang Ina. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Ini po si Antoinette Eduardo, minaimbitar sa Indo na dalanon. And special live coverage kan fluvial procession sa September 16, igdisa na sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2, asin sa samuyang official Facebook page, One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive, 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Inipuan sa indong lingkod, si Elaine Parmaurong, minaimbitar sa indo na dalanon ang special live coverage ng Fluvial Procession sa September 16 sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2 asin sa samuyang official Facebook page One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad ng mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel. And in part by
The Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peñafrancia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kafiestahan ni Señora de Peñafrancia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro, viva ang satuyang ina. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Ini po si Antoinette Eduardo, minaimbitar sa Indo na dalanon ang special live coverage kan fluvial procession sa September 16, igdisana sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2, asin sa samuyang official Facebook page, One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited care so the fams all
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Inipuan sa indong lingkod, si Elaine Parmaurong, minaimbitar sa Indo na dalanon ang special live coverage ng fluvial procession sa September 16 sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2 asin sa samuyang official Facebook page, One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva
Maraming salamat. Followed by the invocation to be led by Reverend Father Angel Lorenzo S. Dorosa.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you today to ask for your blessing on this military parade and competition. We are grateful for the opportunity to gather together and celebrate our schools and our community. We pray that you will give us a spirit of unity and cooperation. Help us to work together to make this event a success. Bless also our government officials and our city of Naga. We also pray for the safety of all involved. Protect us from the accidents and injuries. Finally, we pray that together with Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia, you would use this event to glorify your name. May we all be reminded of your love and grace. We ask this through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Father.
And now, let's hear the welcome message of the third person of the military competition. May we call City Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe. Good morning to everybody. Sa ating pong ginagalang alkalde ng Ciudad Naga, Honorable Nelson S. Legacion, Naga City Mayor. Atin pong mga kasamahan sa Consejo, nandiyan po si Honorable Jesse Alpios, nandiyan po si Honorable Buddy del Castillo, si Honorable Ason Peñaflor, Honorable Guillermo Gomez, and Honorable Nito del Rosario. And kasama ko bilang co-chairman ng Bicol Regional Military Parade, si Councilor Dodi Beltran. Let's acknowledge also our guest speaker, ang area commander ng PNP area Police Area Command, Southern Luzon, Lieutenant General Roderick Armamento. And ang ating pong guest speaker, Dr. Susan S. Soliano, ang Schools Division Superintendent ng Naga City. Together with her is Assistant School Division Superintendent Ma'am Cecil Ferro. Ang ating pong mga kasamahan sa Board of Judges led by Police Brigadier General Arcaido El Castillo Jr. At ang iba pong mga Board of Judges natin will all be introduced properly later. Si Police Lieutenant Colonel Ramil Delgado, si Police Colonel Raymond Duding, si Dr. Herminio Donera, si Colonel Xavier Celestial, Miss Alexandra Nicole Cortez, Miss Jean Iris A. Duran, Mr. Renald E. Santos, and of course, Lieutenant Colonel Ricky M. Falcon of the Philippine Army. Gusto rin po natin ang acknowledge ang ating mga kasamahan sa Bicol Regional Military Parade Committee, Mr. Allen Rivaldanga, ang CCO Head, and Mr. Ruel Oliver, ang Information Technology Office and Investment Tourism Promotion Office Head. And ang katuloy po yung mga official regulators ng SNI College Naga. Diyan po sa likuran kasama si Mark na ating po president sa IT Office, Mr. Mark Albania. Ating po City Administrator, Mr. Elmer Baltimoro, and his staff na nag-participate po sa pag-arrange dito. Ang mga volunteer groups, hindi ko lang po isa-isahin na marami rin sila. I would like to acknowledge also ang contingent po ng Philippine Navy with Lieutenant Commander, Deputy Commander, Captain Henry Nera. Of course, ang US Band na kasama po ng PNP PRO5 Band na nagamit ng ating pagkasawit kanina. US Band led by Sister Teresita Bastillas. Ang ating mga deploy na Disaster Reduction Management Group, Security Cluster, headed by Mr. Ernie El Camil, and earlier, nandito yung mga doctors natin. I would like to especially acknowledge also our special guest, ang ating komista, ang head ng Office of Civil Defense, General Claudio Yuko. Of course, si Vice Mayor Glenn Diazis, darating po mamaya, and ang ating pong Mayor na magaling, siya po ang may pagmamana lahat ng nangyayari ngayong magandang celebration ng Peña Francia Festival. Mayor Nelson Legasyon, parang ulit sa mga teachers, mga trainers, sa ating pong mga kagulangan na nandito ngayon. Gusto natin i-acknowledge sa kanilang tulong, development ng ating mga estudyante, lalo na approaching tayo sa National Teachers Day, palakpakan po natin silang lahat. Sa ating mga media friends na nandito po, tumutulong sa atin ngayon, Mr. Roy Salomon, Melvin Machado, and Mike Ortega. Sa lahat po mga devotees, pilgrims, friends, lahat na nag-monitor sa social media, ngayong araw na nagkakaroon tayo ng Bicol Regional Military Parade. Magandang umaga po sa Indabus. Diyos maray po sa Indabus. We are now at the height of our celebration of the Feast of Ina, ang Satuyang Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. At nagpapasalamat buhay ka sa mahal na Diyos sa pagtawag-tuya ng maraming na panahon para kita liwat. Matrayakta yung may daos na kapistahan sa mga aktibidadista. Ganyan na selebrasyon ng Peña Francia Fiesta. Hindi, of course, maumang lugar ng Naga. The 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade is highlighting, and we are witnessing today the skills and prowess of our youth as they display their talents, skills, discipline, as well as their physical and mental strength. Lahat ito ay parte ng kanilang pagdedevelop bilang future leaders and defenders of our dear country, the Philippines. Kaya sa ngalan ng mga kasamahan ko sa Committee on Bicol Regional Military Parade, na sila Councilor Dorian Patron, Mr. Ruel Oliver, Alan Alenganga, sa lahat na tumulong para maayos ang ating Bicol Regional Military Parade, sa lahat ng mga teachers, principals, officials ng DepEd, mga conductors sa mga banda, trainers, lalo na sa mga magulang at mga estudyante natin. Maraming salamat. Happy Peña Francia Fiesta! Viva el verde! Viva el divino rostro! Salamat po. Thank you very much. City Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe. Let us also hear the message of the school's division superintendent, Naga City, Dr. Susan S. Julian, Session 5.
Maraming salamat po, Reverend Father Angel Lorenzo Dorosan, our very own Mayor, may gusto na Mayor, Attorney Nelson Legacion, our Vice Mayor, and then in the Asis, all our distinguished councilors, the city youth officials, our guests, General Armamento, Colonel Pacalso, and our distinguished uniformed personnel, University College presidents and officials, school officials of both public and private schools, especially the participating contingents, our spectators, everyone. Very good morning po sa inyong lahat. Maumang pag-abot, asin pag-participant po sa selebrasyon ng Peña Francia Fiesta. Bakit ako guest speaker? Mahirap na transmito at alam ko, mas gusto nyo ma-witness ang competition than a lengthy talk. So, let me just give a very short message from a very own experience as a devotee of Ina since time immemorial. For another field to watch this much celebrated activity year on and year on. I am just a speaker as all of you, anticipating for the return of these activities. For 30 years, pag-devotikan Ina, you know that this activity is one offering to celebrate her love for us. And you know that there is a void during the pandemic, tatlong taong tayo wala, and naramdaman natin yan. Now that this resumes, we are again at height towards the completion of our devotional journey. Regional Director Gilbert Sad, together with SPSS Norma Mantela of Consol and Hani Guzman of Iligan City, and I were one with LVU Naga, particularly upon the invitation and facilitation of Councilor Omar as the chairperson of this activity, and Councilor Dodit Beltran, and all of our Sangguniang Pangonsod, honorable councilors, and all the hard-working committees in series of consultations that came up with one innovative military parade started
especially in terms of the mechanics of the competition. I would like to believe that makes it more exciting and highly anticipated. DepEd, especially DepEd de Onaga, is in its full support because of the very importance and value we promote among our learners. So without much ado, I, together with ASDS Cecil Ferro here, and the whole DepEd Naga family, extend our highest appreciation and thanks for making us part of this activity and your very important presence and participation. All accolades go to Ina and for her and her people. Viva la Virgen!
Maraming salamat po, Dr. Susan Collano, School Division Superintendent. Let us also hear the message of Police Lieutenant General Roderick C. Armamento, Area Commander, Area Police Command, SS.
Maraming salamat po. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Una sa lahat ay magpupugay po muna. Magpapabot po kami ng isang napakataas na pagsaludo at pasalamat sa City Government of Naga. Of course, sa pamumuno po, maging napakasipag at napakabait na punong lungsod, ginagalang Nelson Esplicacion. Palakpakan po natin si Mayor. And of course, sa ating pong members ng City Council, sa pamumuno po ng ating buting Vice Mayor at mga konsihal na nandito ngayon, special mention po ang Chairman on Committee on Military Parade, Honorable Melvin Ramon Omar, Sir. Palakpakan natin si Councilor Bernabe. Kasama po ang mga councilors na binanggit ko na po kanina at gusto ko rin po magpabot ng pagbati sa ating School Division Superintendent, Dr. Susan S. Collano. Magandang umaga po, palakpakan natin. Of course, kay Reverend Father Angel Lorenzo Sorosan, Father, at sa ating pong lahat, sa mamamayan ng lungsod ng Naga, isa pong napakabuluhan, napakasayang aral para sa ating lahat. Dahil ngayon ay tayo nagsasagawa ng ika-13 Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition. Kasabay po ng pagdiriwang ng kapistahan ng mahal na Birhen ng Pinya Francia. Masaya po ako muli dahil masasaksihan naman natin, especially ang ating mga kabataan na aktibong lalahok at ang ating mga eskwelahan, universities and colleges sa buong Bicol Region sa makabuluhang activity ngayong araw na ito. As I understand, there are 72 competitors for this year's event. Talagang nag-level up na po, Mayor. Natatandaan ko last year, I think 47 po yung mga lumahok sa military parade competition. Ngayon ay 72 na. At ang sabi pa nga, meron pa nga hindi napabigyan dahil napakarami na. So talagang sa loob ng 13 taon na pagsasagawa ng ganitong activity, tunay po na naging makulay na bahagi ang pagdiriwang ng kapistahan ng mga mahal na Birhen ng Francia. Lalo't higit that this event foster sense of unity and camaraderie among the residents of Naga City and of course Bicol Region as well. Napakarami pong mga pag-aaral na kabataan mula sa iba't ibang paaralan dito sa Bicol pandinig na lalaho ngayong araw na ito. With this being said, let me emphasize that these drills and ceremonies go beyond mere routines. Alam niyo po ba that it symbolizes unity, precision, and ang napaka-importante po ron, respect and discipline. It instills orders, purpose, and a deep understanding that teamwork and coordinations are indeed crucial in any organized effort. These activities also build character, teaching punctuality, attention to details, and of course, in the pursuit of excellence. Makikita natin na hindi lamang pagpapakitang gilas ang ating masasakyan, kundi papaano sumusunod ang ating mga participants sa pamamagitan ng orders. It further highlights the importance of obedience and adherence to structured approach, valuing skills not only in the military context, but in life's pursuits. The discipline and precisions you will be displaying mamaya sends a powerful message about the strength and capability of our youth, assuring the public that our nation's future is indeed in capable hands. Patutunayan natin, lalong-lalo na ating mga kabataan, na talagang kayo ang pag-asa ng ating bayan. Furthermore, remember that discipline is the key to success. A lifelong habit that sets winners apart from losers and leaders apart from followers. It involves maintaining focus on goals, working diligently, and gaining practical control to shape one's destiny. Discipline encompasses self-awareness, humility, and aligning actions with values. Starting with daily practices, yung pong ginagawa ninyong pagpapractice, araw-araw para magkasabay-sabay, para maganda ang executions, indeed becomes a transformative tools for improving and making a positive impact on the world. So therefore, we encourage our young compatriots to embrace the skills we have acquired, especially in drills and ceremonies, with pride and dedications. These tools will mold you into the leaders and defenders of our country's needs. Continue to train rigorously, uphold honors and integrity, and remember that discipline and decisions you will not only excel in parade, hindi lamang po sa parada, hindi lamang po sa mga ceremonies, kundi it will become every one of you to be an exemplary citizens and guardians of our nation. Napaka-nakasaysayan po, sinabi ko kanina, dahil alam niyo po ba, as far as New Zealand ngayon, as far as Australia, may mga nakakasabay ko kami sa airport na maaga ang pagpunta nila sa pagdalaw sa Virgen Carolina, Francia, dahil kasama itiniranin nila upang manood ng napakagandang military parade. Dito lamang po sa lungsod ng Naga. Palakpakan po natin. Alam niyo rin po ba na pangalawa sa Philippine Independence Day Parade, ang gumapangaluna sa ating kanal ay walang iba kundi dito po sa lungsod ng Naga. So palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili. And be proud na dito ginaganap ang taunang Regional Bicol Military Parade. Mas lalong bumulutan ang ganda and of course ang kaunlaran at disiplina ng mga taga-Naga. Ipagpatuloy po natin at alam ko po, lalong-lalo ang ating mga kabataan. Sa pamamagitan ng pag-execution ng sabay-sabay, nandun yung tinatawag na disiplina. At yung disiplina na yan, unknowingly, madadala nyo hanggang sa mabot ninyo ang inyong mga pangarap sa buhay. So with that, happy fiesta po para sa ating mahal na Birhen ng Peña Francia. Congratulations to everyone at mabuhay po ang lungsod ng Naga.
Thank you very much, Police Lieutenant General
Roderick Armamento. And now, please listen to the message of our city mayor, Honorable Nelson S. Ligasol. Maray na pagkaaga po sa Tuya Gabos. Good morning! Viva la Virgen! At sa kuya pong pagtaong-galang sa mayor na bisita tanong yan, ang Acting Commander kan Area Police Command Southern Luzon kan Philippine National Police. Palakpakan pa po, Police Lieutenant General Roderick Armamento. And siyempre po, ang sa iya pang mga pag-iriba, mga halalakaw na opisyales kan Philippine National Police. Ang punong abala kan okasyon tapos mo yan, dating Regional Director kan Philippine National Police. Asin mo niyan kaibanan tayo sa pagpapadalagan kan sa tuya pong syudad, Councilor General Omar Buenafe. Siriman ang pagpaunggalang Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Salvador del Castillo, Councilor Doc Gay Abolan Gomez, Councilor Ason Peñaflor, Councilor Doc Sami Ranyola, Councilor Lito Del Rosario, and ang co-chairman kan Military Parade, Councilor Dolit Beltran. At sa tuya pong namumutan na Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Susan Poliano, asin ang sa iya pong mga pag-iriba, siriman po ang pagtaunggalang asin pag-acknowledge. Kasunod yaon po siya ngunyan na aldaw, yaon man po giraray, kaibalan ang mga kamadrihan kan USI. Yaon po si Sister Teresita Abastillas. Okay po, maswerte kita, banal kita ngunyan. And siyempre po, ang si Father Angel Lorenzo Durusan. Sa satuya pong Board of Judges na pinapamayuhan po ni Police Brigadier General Arcaido Ronquillo Jr. Pambihira ko yung military parade na ano. Yara o nagabos si mga haralangkaw na opisyalis ng Philippine National Police. Dahil na po ang madagdag pa, except siguro na may mga at yan may hiling po dito, we have some naval assets. Duman po sa may Plaza 15 Martires. Asin ang dapat akong pasalamatan kaya iyo po ang Deputy Commander ng Naval Forces in Southern Luzon. Palakpakan po si Captain Edwin Nera. Sa kabus, dayaon hindi po kunyan sa liwat marhay na pagkaaga. Today is the day that we will display our strength and discipline through the uniformed troops from the Philippine National Police, the Philippine Army, of course, of the forces of the Philippines, the Navy, and our Marines, as well as that of our CAT and ROTC companies, both in the high school and college level from all over the Bicol region, coming from as far as Camarines Norte and Sorsogon. Sa inyo po, Gabos, welcome to our city of Naga and to our celebration of the Peña Francia Festival. This year, we are able to gather a total of 72 schools competing for the CAT, the ROTC, and the marching band and majorates parade competition. Diyos mabalos po sa inyong partisipasyon. Sa paagi po kay Bicol Regional Military Parade, we seek to further bind our community together and instill confidence towards our uniformed troops who are our partners in our efforts in public safety and peace and order. The same is true with respect to the CAT and ROTC companies, which serve as training grounds of our young cadets for military education and service. All this towards our greater aim for nation building. Finally, and more importantly, all the events that we do during Peña Francia, be it religious or civic, aside from offering them to enact, we do them as one people who understand that there is more to gain if we come together and work as one for meaningful change and progress both in ourselves and in our respective communities. So let us continue to be united as one people under the inspiration of Virgin of Peña Francia, our ina. And together, let us make Naga and the rest of Bicolandia a place where peace, harmony, and progress flourish. Liwag, Diyos mabalos, and to all the 72 competing contingents of this year's Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition, I wish you all the best. With that, I am now formally declaring the commencement of our military parade formally open. Battalion Commander, proceed to Pasamasin. Yes.
Lakot po natin ang ating dating ngayon. It's snappy, very snappy. Salamat po, Mayor Sol Ligasol.
may we introduce to you the members of the Board of Judges. Our first judge, CATROTC, Police or an Executive Officer, Area Police Command, Southern Luzon. Was born and raised in Tanawan, Batangas. He is devoted husband to Mrs. Evelyn Ronquillo and loving father to two wonderful child, Indira Maria Carmela Ronquillo, licensed civil engineer, and Mon Carlo Ronquillo, a registered geologist and university studying at South Alberta Institute of Technology, Canada, and taking up environmental technology. Our first judge, Samara of hard work and perseverance. 1988, he worked as a janitor and waiter at Aristocrat Restaurant in Rojas Boulevard while pursuing his baccalaureate degree, Bachelor of Science in Criminology at Philippine College of Criminology. He also worked as security guard in Philippine Institute and received to support his education needs. In 1989, he also worked as drug counselor in Daito, Philippines in Antipolo, Rizal. While he is appointed in Philippine National Police, he also worked as special investigator too in National Police Commission. Our judge, Police President General Arcadio Ronquillo Jr. Our second judge was born on December 13, 1969, grew up in a small town of Anilan, Ilocos Sur. He was a product of public educational system during his primary and secondary studies in college. He enrolled in the College of Criminology at Baguio College Foundation and graduated in 1991. He subsequently undertook and passed the criminology license examinations given on November 19, 2021 of the same year to become a police officer. He then entered the Philippine National Police Academy in 1992 and graduated 2 years later as proud member of PFBA certificate class of 1994. Our second judge, Police Colonel Raymond Libulet.
Third judge is a police lieutenant colonel to graduate the Bachelor of Science in Criminology from Manuel L. Quezon University of MLTU in Manila in 1987 and passed the criminologist license examination the same year. He earned his master's degree in Public Safety Administration from the National Police College in 2022, and he has taken up his thesis for Master of Arts in Peace and Security Studies from Bicol University. Our third judge, Police Lieutenant Colonel Ramil P. Vergado.
We would like also to introduce to you the members of the Board of Judges in Madrid. Our first judge, she's a Madrid for almost 24 years and now the national host, the president of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association Incorporated. He decided to educate and train those who are willing to do baton twirling. The founder of Binamonan and Antipolo Baton Twirling Club in Rizal. He conducted baton twirling clinics and workshops in the province of Rizal, Cavite, Manila, Metro Manila, Nueva Ecija, Isabela, Catanduanes, and many more. Our judge in Madrid, Alexandra Nicole Borges. Our second judge, 5-time international baton twirling champion and 10 local championships, Cavite Baton Twirling Club host, Pray and Play School of Sports PH official trainer, Philippine Baton Twirling Association National Champion, Asian Music Games 2 times International Champion, Bacoor International Music Championship Champion, perform at the Cultural Center of the Philippines, Pantalito Pantaroon 2018 and Pasinaya Festival 2023. Professional dancer Atlas Marinas Dance Company, Dance Company Francisco Dance Company, invited at GMA Channel 7 Morning Show Unang Minute, Rhythmic Gymnastics Champion in City League, Dance Sport Bronze City League, Folk Dance Champion, Backup Dancer for AC Bonifacio Countdown Performance Video, Judge at Malagasa Pre-Elementary School, the Talent and Grand Finals, consistent honor student and student athlete. Our second judge, G. Giselle Iris Duran. Our third judge, Board of Director of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association, or PBTA, Foreign Guard of Satsuko DNC Team 2012, who was awarded Best in Foreign Guard. Third place in Bacoor International Music Championship, champion in open class category, national ensemble. Second place in PDNAI Music Championship 2016, champion in duo category, PDNAI Music Championship, best in color guard, PDNAI National Competition. Palakpakan po natin, Renal E. Santos.
Papakilala namin ang ating mga band judges. President and Conductor, Philippine Philharmonic Orchestra, Founder, Piri Banda. Sabolde Awarded Performer, Conductor, Composer, Orchestral Arranger, and Educator. He has led the Philippine Philharmonic Orchestra and other local foreign orchestras in concert here and abroad with homegrown international artists. Our band judge, Dr. Hermenegildo Ranel. Another judge for band is highly decorated officer of the Philippines.
2001 to 2017. In addition to his military achievement, also possessed remarkable talent in the field of music. He holds a Bachelor of Music degree, majoring in composition and band conducting from the prestigious University of Santo Tomas Conservatory of Music. Ladies and gentlemen, Colonel Xavier C. Celestial, GSC Philippine Army Reserve Commander, 134th Ready Reserve Infantry Battalion. Our next judge is a music director, band, chorale, and chamber of orchestra founder, music coach, and conductor with decades of experience in performance, music education, musical leadership, administrative work, and organization. He's a graduate of the USC Conservatory of Music, Bachelor of Music, major in trumpet, minor in piano. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Alejandro M. Manuel.
Our judge for penalty, Judge CAT ROTC, Director 502nd Community Defense Center, 5th Regional Community Defense Group Reserve Command, Deputy Group Commander, 5th Regional Community Defense Group Reserve Command, Philippine Army. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge for penalty, Lieutenant Colonel Ricky N. Parcon, Infantry General, Staff Corps, Philippine Navy. Philippine Army. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, approaching the Kinestilyuhan is the Grand Marshal. Headed by the PNP Motorcycle Escort. Our Grand Marshal, headed by Police Colonel Nelson Pacalso, City Director, Naga City Police Office, followed by the Unified Mass Colors. Again, approaching the reviewing stand is a Grand Marshal headed by Police Colonel Nelson Pacalso, City Director, Naga City Police Office. Followed by the Unified or Mass Colors. Entering the Kinestilyuhan is the PNP Majorates Band and parading troops with PNP assets. Entering the reviewing stand is the PNP Majorates Band and parading troops with PNP assets na picturein po ni Police Colonel Errol Galceturena Jr. Including the Majorates. Ikaw pa rin ang nag-train. Followed by the AFP Philippine Army Brigade Band and troops with assets. Yan pong mga majorates natin ay mga personnel ng Philippine National Police.
With the rank of patrolman and police corporal.
Yaw na po ang satuyang AFP, Philippine Army, Brigade Band and Troops with Assets and other uniform military contingent. Palagpakan na po ang satuyang PNP Majors Band and Parading Troops. Yan po ang ating Naval Forces from Southern Luzon. Palakpakan po natin. Thank you very much. Next is the Universidad de Santa Isabel Band. With majorettes.
Marhay na aga Bicolandia, asin marhay na aga igi sa maugmang lugar Kanaga. So nagpuuna po ang satuyang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition 2023. Ngunyan mga tugang nahihiling nindo ang USI Majorettes na palaog na. Mga tugang makakaibanan nindo kami. Ako po si Aljon C. Bulupogoy, asin may kaibanan kita digdiya. Partner, pabistado ka.
Hello mga tugang, good morning. Ako po si Kayla Casulia, saro sa inyo.
Mga tugang, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Symphonic Band and USI Marching Lady Falcons, Elias Sangles Street, Naga City, Camarines Sur, President, Sister Teresita A. Abastillas, DC, CAD, OIC Director, Randy Salvani, Band Director and Major Moderator Alexei B. Dato, Major Trainer and Choreographer Charleston Nagal, Band Leader Angela Merid Esplana, Major Leader Mary Joy A. Darilay. Thank you. Universidad de Santa Isabel Symphonic Band and USI Marching Lady Falcons.
Mga tugang iyan nga ni po ang satuyang inot na non-competing contingent Universidad de Santa Isabel.
Time check muna kita, Kayla. It's 8:16. Mainit na po igdiya sa Plaza Quezon. Si gustong magpasiring igdi asin magdalan live here at Naga City Plaza Quezon. Magdara po kamuning payong, pamaypay, tubig. Asin tikit na pasensya. Ta medyo suksuka na, Kayla. Ang mga paradalan tadigdiya. Si Daiman
Mga tugang, formal na lang pinupupunan ang
on Facebook
entry.
page at One Media TV 48 Naga in YouTube channel at One Media TV 48 Naga. So madadala nindo niya live stream, Facebook and YouTube. So pili na lang kamo.
Shoutout muna kita sa itong mga live viewers. Hello po kay Judith Azanya Rimoto, siringman kay Kuya Rinier Rodriguez. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Happy
Kabali
viewing
sa mga
man kay
award,
Sheila
yung
Dacuba,
Best Marching
Edson
Majors in
Esmon,
Parade,
Tracy
Best
Pac,
Marching
Rabakal
Majors
Homar,
in
as
Parade
in
College,
kay Ma'am
High School,
Cristina Marie
Best
de Lara.
Marching
Salamat
Brass,
po
Wind
sa
Band
indong
in Parade Category
pag-antabay.
A, Best Marching Brass, Wind Band in Parade Category B, Best Marching Percussion Band in Parade Category A, Best Marching Percussion Band in Parade Category B, Best Marching CAT Boys, Best Marching CAT Girls, Best Marching ROTC, and Best Marching Unit
Happy
WATTC.
viewing man sa satuyang
With special awards,
YouTube
overall
live
champion and
viewers.
most disciplined
1,162
unit
na
award.
agad ang viewers. Shout out sa Lauren family from Abelia. Shout out kay Carl Joseph Aberos. Sabi niya, good luck, Tabaco College Marching Band. And lastly, shout out kay Leia Abres, watching from Hong Kong. I hope you're enjoying our military parade competition today.
Happy viewing man kay Angelica Mabansag, Velasco Lowy, Jerome Nitura Fenis, Lovely de Jesus, asin kay Yanyan Caleda. Salamat po sa indo. Siringman, shout out na po kay Maura na nagdadalan ngunyan sa tulong.
Entry number 1.
Kay Paul Andrew. Shout out man kay Brian Salazar de Liva.
Entry number 1. Sipokot National High School, Tara Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Competing in CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category A. Principal Imelda B. Albero. Name of Corps and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Juser N. Quadra, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Boris O. Litan, Corps XO, Cadet Major Berhel A. Mimay, S1, Cadet Captain John Red Esperanza, S2, Cadet Captain John Christopher F. Faraon, S3, Cadet Captain Ion Kesnel T. Mirano, S4, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Trisha May B. Kamba, Band Leader, Cadet Major Sander Zay Galgal, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Charles Luis C. Castillo, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Errol M. Aguilar, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Sam Francis S. Azada, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jeneline A. Cantillana, CAT Facilitator, Roy Salvador G. Asuela, Band Coordinator, Mayin N. Sevilla, Major Trainer, April Elaine B. Mitran, Band Master Trainer, Jake Hazel M. Pantalla, Color Guard Instructor, Yeda May Bulante, Drumline Instructor, Isagani M. Pirido III, Roy Obara, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 1, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, uyan na nga ni po ngunyan sa tuyang atubangan ang sa tuyang first entry. Iyoan Sipokot National High School. Hali pa po yan sa Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, ang Sipokot National High School po, CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category A.
Thank you. Entry number 1, Sipokot National High School. Entry number 2.
Liwat mga tugang, iyan po ang sa tuyang entry number 1 si Pokot National High School halipas sa Tara si Pokot.
Entry number 2, Ramon B. Felipe Sr. National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Competing in CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band B. Principal, William B. Lopez. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Justin C. Cardinal, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Miko C. Belo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Rusty M. Belo, Corps S2. Cadet Major Nathaniel E. De Los Santos, Corps XO. Cadet Major Windel Riotiquio, S3. Cadet Major J. Piolo M. Januario, S7. Major's Leader Angela May D. Melgar. Band Leader Matt Joves D. San Jose. Company Commander Cadet 2nd Lieutenant John L. Ray Madenio. Company XO Cadet 2nd Lieutenant Clark E. Peña. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet 2nd Lieutenant Adrian V. De Los Santos. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet 2nd Lieutenant Christine Joy S. Abunin. CAT Facilitator Reynaldo R. De La Cruz Jr. Band Advisor Eugene DLS Espirito. Major Trainer Vanessa D. Orsena. Drum Line Instructor Warrens D. Clavicilla, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Sherry C. Bigueja, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Jennifer L. Largo, Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 2, Ramon B. Felipe Sr. National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang para sa tong contingent number 2, CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category B, iyan ang Ramon B. Felipe National
We
High
would like to
School.
acknowledge City Councilor Joe Perez. Morning, sir.
Happy viewing man kay Richard Pachica, Milagros Fluteldes, Tristan Mina, asin shoutout na po kay Dan Alimuin. Siring man po kay Brian Salazar Diliva, shoutout po sa Diliva family. Halik pa dyan si Brian Salazar Diliva. Siring man po kay Jeff asin Glenn Rosen. Asin good luck da po sa Pasakaw Academy. Halik kay Tristan Mina, siring man kay Barbie Joy Aquino na nagdadalan sa tuyang niya dyan sa Taguig. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay.
Happy viewing man kay Francia de Guzman. Happy Fiesta Bicolandia. Watching from Macau. Asin
Thank you very much. Entry number 2,
Good luck. Kabuko College Marching Band.
Ramon B. Felipe Sr. National High School.
Mga tugang, iyan nga niyan sa tuyang entry number 2, Ramon B. Felipe Sr.
Next entry,
National High
entry
School.
number 3. The Bicol Central Academy, Libod 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. President Abigail V. Haushan. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John Kevin V. Ablay. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rafaela B. Montenegro, S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Prince Kyle S. Sunga, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Miko B. Oliva, Corps S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jose Apollo S. Villaseñor, Corps S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carl Denzel A. Villanueva, Corps S5. Major Leader Cadet Major Rhea B. Hornilla. Band Leader Cadet Major Edward Ramsey O. Piñaflor. Company Commander Cadet Captain John Nicole L. Sagon. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Kurt Harold R. Santalieses. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant John Carl B. Buena. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Lieutenant Second Lieutenant Erma P. Calleja. CAT Facilitator Jason C. Rentosa. Band Advisor Coordinator Christine R. Camaong. Majors Trainer Evan L. Lompero. Bandmaster Trainer Melvin Avila. Color Guard Instructor Cloyd Anthon Lopez. Entry number 3, Bicol Central Academy, Libod 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang satong contingent number 3 nagahali sa Libod 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category A. Iyan ang Bicol Central Academy.
Happy viewing kay Gio Gonzalez. As in shoutout kay Arevalo Roberto Baniel. Siring man kay Engson Nelson. Shoutout po sa pamilya Dikito dyan sa Concepcion from Taytay Rizal. Siring man kay Allen Sagala. Sing sa Sagala family watching from Cabuyao, Laguna. Hali man dyan sa Goa. Nagdadalan sa to si Edita Azanya Rimoto. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. As in watching from Sydney, Australia. Shout out sa Buban family.
Happy viewing man sa tuyang YouTube viewers. LMN watching from Connecticut, United States of America. Carl Joseph. Shout out po.
Shoutout sa Roman family. Hali kay Arlene Joven Roman. Happy fiesta po. Naga City. Siring man happy viewing kay Andre Lawrence Balote. Asin kay
Thank you. Entry number 3, Bicol Central Academy, from Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4, Camaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. President, Principal Nerio Milano M. Sibulo III, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Junel S. Marcaida, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mary Gail Campaling S1, Cadet Major Renuel Zen V. Ransay S2, Cadet Major John R.S.P. Aringo S3, Cadet Major John Anthony A. Liquanan S4, Cadet Major Allen M. Paulo S5, Major Leader Gions F. De Belen, Band Leader Nathan Matthew Yet, Company Commander Cadet Captain Zurel Garcia, Company XO Cadet Captain Cadet Captain Faustine J. Serio, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Vince Benedict Gomez, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine Kayla Mendoza, CAT Facilitator Romulo A. Aguilion, Band Advisor Christian Roy L. Carino, Mary Grace B. Santa Ana, Major Trainer C.D. Federio, Band Master Trainer Hill Del Rosario, Drumline Instructor Angelo Sistoso Gidon Beer. Entry number 4, Camaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
We would like also to acknowledge our City Vice Mayor, Honorable Nene Diazis.
Camaligan, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category A. Iyan ang Camaligan National High School. Happy viewing man kay Honorable Jano Ibardaloza, Mayor of Camaligan. Happy viewing po.
Happy viewing man kay Ayen Vacunawa. Asin sa DLC dyan, good luck da po sa Camarines from Camarines Norte rather. Thank you po. Shoutout kay Sir Venrich Hermojeno na nagdadalan sa Tuya Onyan. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Siring man kay Mang Conor, Mark Gurubat, Majay Baheras or Behares. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Happy viewing man sa tuyong YouTube friends, viewers, kay Gab Sian. Happy Fiesta Bicolandia, Viva La Virgen watching from Dubai. Shout out man kay Fidel Abarientos, Isabella Garcia, Go Bahaw Litmanan High School.
Happy viewing man kay Cindy May Sidilia, John Mark Perez na nagugudlak dyan sa Academy. Thank you po. Siring man kay Jeff Haas, asin kay Ribaya Galman. Tess Legaspi, asin kay Rabia Galman.
Thank you.
Salamat po
NT
sa
number
inyo.
4, Camaligan National High School. San Jose, San Pablo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 5. Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. School Head, Dion O. Rabeje. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jude Albert Cate. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Gerald Misolas, Corps S1. Cadet Major John Mick Baloloy, Corps S2. Cadet Major Aaron Clark Mirabueno, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Florence Baranda, Corps S4. Cadet Major Jake Hona, Corps S5. Major Leader Scarlett Nicole Hona. Band Leader Dennis Bersabe. Company Commander Cadet Captain James Balderrama. Company XO Cadet Captain Ace Rafe. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Neil Bergantin. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Micaela Barameda. CAT Facilitator Ramon B. Bergantin III. Band Advisor Rosamy B. Liberato. Roger A. Borja. Major Trainer Salvador F. Chica. Band Master Trainer Ruel Ibarra Franco. Entry number 5, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang satuya pong entry number 5. Hali sa Dalupaon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, C18 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B, Dalupaon National High School.
Happy viewing kay John Saldivar na nagdadalan dyan sa Indang Harong, asin sa family Saldivar, asin family sa Unoy, asin family Indico from Panikwasan. Salamat po sa intong pag-antabay. Nagdadalan man dyan sa Qatar, Irene Colaway Lainesa. Salamat po sa imo. Happy viewing man kay Angelica Mabansag, Scarlett Chica, Vicente Pida, asin Amang Kanor. Thank you po sa indong pagdalan.
As in happy viewing man sa tuyang viewers and friends. Hali dyan sa Antipolo Minalabak. Shout out Fred Aspilia.
Happy viewing kay Luz Vimenda Bares, Elizabeth Borromeo watching from Naga Pacol. As in shout out sa Ibarbia family. Siring man kay Velasco Lowe, asin Lili Abalos. Yaon man dyan sa Baguio City, nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan, Mary Jane Dila La Cerci. Salamat po. Happy viewing, Prince Kurt Afresco, Zulay Umali watching from Dominican
Thank you very
Republic.
much. Entry number 5, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 6.
Iwat mga tugang iyan ang Dalupaon National
San
High
Ramon
School,
High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur. Principal, Salve V. De La Cruz, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel James Lee T. Hardenero, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ron J. E. Arevalo, Corps XO. Cadet Major Mark James B. Sibayan, Corps S1. Cadet Major Abigail Q. Bulalakaw, Corps S2. Cadet Major Angel P. Calvelo, Corps S4. Cadet Major Lance I. Bisana, Corps S5. Major Leader Princess B. Rasado. Band Leader Gerald B. Ligao III. Company Commander Cadet Captain Janelle S. Paligar. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Jessica R. Midiado. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Erickson F. Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jane Rose F. Florendo. Commandant Raylan A. D. Sierra. Band Advisor Regine S. Abucar. Band Master Trainer Mark Abeliado. Cadet Second Lieutenant King Christopher Pontilas, Second Class Gideon Beer. Karel Dean B. Laurel, Majorates Coordinator. Entry number 6, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang satuya pong entry number 6, sali dyan sa San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with the Majorettes in Percussion Band Category B. Yan ang San Ramon High School.
Happy viewing man kay John Paul Sasil na nagdadalan sa tuyang unyan sa Karamoan. Siring man kay Sahel de los Santos as in Prince Kurt Cáceres.
Kung nandito po yung mga school
watching from
heads,
Tigaon,
school
yaon man
officials,
yan si
ng mga
Marcy Habana
region, pwede
Baisa.
pinasamahan natin sa
Siring man kay Marsh
pag-acknowledge
Bob
ng mga
Alegre.
dumadaang
Shout out sa Alegre
contingent
family
of
nagdadalan sa
participating
tuyang
school.
unyan. Shout out man kay Scarlett, Adrian Chica, Exxon Eson, Jeff Ha. July Umali, Sani Man, asin kay Majay Bayhel Behera. Salamat po sa Saindong pag-antabay. Good morning Naga, happy fiesta sa Gabot. Shout out man kay Espoha Reyaman from Vancouver, Canada. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Asin happy viewing man kay John Emmanuel Ramos Henderson watching from Makati City. Viva the Virgen!
Happy viewing kay Jesus Lanuzo Benico asin kay Umbao Boss. Good luck Marao National High School from Paul Andrew asin watching from Tigaon. Yaon man yan si Marcy Habana Baiza.
Thank
Salamat
you.
po
Entry
sa
number 6, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang yan ang
Next
San Ramon
entry.
High School from San Ramon,
Entry
Bula,
number 7.
Camarines Sur.
Entry number 7, Liceo Di Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. School Head, Manilin R. Valasa. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aubrey Jan O. Olquino. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Lorian A. Liberos S1. Cadet Captain Ethan J. L. Pulumbarit S2. Cadet Major Yan Lloyd Chris Banares S3. Cadet Captain Brian James M. Luansing S4. Cadet Captain Hannah May C. Marquez S5. Major Leader Cadet Captain Georgia R. Beleno. Band Leader Cadet Captain Carl Joshua Reblora. Company Commander Cadet Captain Mark Daniel C. Astros. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Dave Badoria. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Philip Lawrence B. Bustamante. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Azaya Janina Zamore B. Remo. Commandant Edgardo A. Priela. Band Advisor Coordinator Paul Kevin B. Borjal. Major Trainer Cynthia A. Elevado. Band Master Trainer Ian Presilia. School Administrator Aristeo P. Uliban. Entry number 7, Liceo Di Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang satuya pong entry number 7, hali Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. C80 Mixed Company with the Majorettes and Percussion Band Category A. Iyan ang Liceo Di Pasacao Incorporated. As in happy viewing man kay Maria Erica Magalang, dating majorette kan Antipolo National High School. Happy viewing sa imo.
Happy viewing man kay Prince Kurt Cáceres Fresco, Lovely Jade Pili, J. Borgado, Elaine Villarino, Raymark de Lima, Jesus Benico, Marjo Games, Mariela Flores na nagdadalan sa KSA. Hello man po kay Vilma Victoriano, asinhay sa Cardama family na nagdadalan sa Tuyangon yan. Shout out man sa family Abiano hali kay Morsi Habana Baisa asin Nasty Talangan, marahay na aga po sa Saindo. Shoutout man watching from San Fernando Plaza. Hi po Renze Pitugo. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Happy viewing, Jonabel, Erwin Nacario Malate, at si Jocelyn Dionido. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Next
Iwat mga
entry.
tugang iyan ang Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated hari sa Santa Rosa
Dr.
del Norte,
Lorenzo P.
Pasacao,
Ziga, Memorial High
Camarines
School, Balugo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. President, Principal, School Head, Bayani B. Belga, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Jeep Jurel B. Italia, Corps Commander. Cadet Joelcy Justin Magnifico, XO, Ginny Olitikit, S1, Selena Jane Peñales, Core S2, Eugene Lopez, Core S3, Ronel Peñero, Core S4, Major Leader, Rain Jimel Canyal, Band Leader, Jesse Ray M. Bartolome, Company Commander, Cadet Angel Milan, Company XO, Cadet Diane Rose Rances, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Rain Olitukit, Second Platoon Leader, Girls Cadet Hanika Ana, CAT Facilitator, Judel N. Velasco, Band Advisor Coordinator, Adrian King A. Nieves, Major Trainer, Ramilin S. Ordunez, Diana Abdon, Bandmaster Trainer, Orly S. Pateño, Golden C. Abacay, CAT Trainer, John Robert Nolioda, Iris D. M. Macasinag. Entry number 8, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Malogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga, ang sa pong contingent number 8, hali sa Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band Category B. Iyan ang Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School.
Happy viewing man kay Jocelyn Dionido na nagdadalan dyan sa Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Siring man kay Erwin Nacario Malate, Julie Nares. As in, shoutout po sa mga taga Bicol Medical Center na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Diyos, mabalos po sa inyong pag-antabay. Hello man kay Marites Esta, Jonabel, Geraldine Ocoson, Marites Esta, Renzi Pitugo, Maclean Biñagas, Pieperi Romogoza Pasha, Edita Asanyo Rimoto, Asin Arnold Gabael. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man kay Prince Kurt Fresco, Mary Jane Lacerce, Asin kay Paul Andrew na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Watching from Pasacao, asin nagsasapota sa tuya. Yaon man dyan si Verdex. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Iwat mga tugang iyan po ang sa tuyang contingent number 8, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, halipayan sa Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School from Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry from Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. School Head Crispin S. Adayu Jr., Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Elias F. Camacho, Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Howard D. Malana, Corps S1, Cadet Major Atley Gabriel G. Beltran, Corps S2, Cadet Major Jonimar G. Valencia, Corps S3, Cadet Major Kyle Christoph C. Colico, Corps S4, Major Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Mika Frank, and Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Rian Eli F. Palermo, Company Commander Cadet Captain John Lloyd B. Moreno, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Ana Opel C. Quidoro, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Raul P. Fernandez Jr., Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Cherina A. Paduan,
Angelo Brosas, Benjamin Trainer, Eva A. Rodriguez, Francis Cuadra, James V. Agregado, Assistant CAT Facilitator, Rolly D. Apales, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang sa tuya pong contingent number 10. Hali sa Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed, company with the majorettes and percussion band category B. Hali sa Goa National High School.
Happy viewing man kay Rusty Mahenay Kapagas. Watching from Tambo, siring man kay Daretro, asin shoutout man po daan sa mga taga Naga College Foundation na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Siring man kay Renzi Pitugo, James Millier, Nasty Talangan, asin Kiviena Salas Antonio. Happy viewing man kay John Martin Biringila. Good luck po daan sa Partido State College. Watching from Batangas City. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Happy viewing man kay John Paul Azania. Shout out kay Rich Angeles and family. And shout out man kay Ruth Maria Magdalena Hermogeno. Hello sa Gabos and happy fiesta.
Liwat mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 10, Goa National High School from Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10. Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School, Kilometer 9, Urban, Pacol, Naga City. CAD Mixed Company with majorettes and percussion band, Category B. President, Principal, Baby Ruby Laurente. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ino Franco Canubi. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Matt Daniel Chavez, Corps XO. Cadet Major Christian Anthony Vicentino, Corps S1. Cadet Major Michael Buenavida, Corps S2. Cadet Major Julian Ortina, Corps S4. Cadet Major Alexandra Razolar, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Chelsea Greg Quintana. Band Leader, Cadet Captain Arjin Gabriel Armea. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Cedric Seriona. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant King Andrew Trevino. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Gerald Renz San Antonio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Kate Loreline Atienza. CAT Facilitator, Commandant Clark Mone Sanchez. Band Advisor Coordinator Maria Teresa Santos. Major Trainer Rotina Risi Marcaida. Entry number 11, Leon Q. Mercado High School, Kilometer 9, Urban, Pacol, Naga City.
Mga tugang ang sa tuya pong contingent number 11, hali sa KM9 Urban Pacol, Naga City. CAT Mixed Company with the majorettes and percussion band Category B, iyo ang Leon Q. Mercado High School.
Happy viewing man po sa satuyang mga taga Bicol Central Station, asin sa mga taga Bicol Medical Center, asin sa mga taga Mother Seton Hospital. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Siring man, shout out po kay Janessel Sayat, Canyeso Pearl, Jerry Rulay, Michael Las Brillas, Marian Pilayo, asin Raymart Abonita. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Shout out man sa satuyang friends and live viewers on YouTube kay Romel Cruz. Shout out kay Raven, Lolita Baa, good luck Pamplona National High School and happy viewing. Benji Collar, shout out man sa imo. and Arden Buena. Happy viewing, watching from that.
Liwat mga tugang yan ang Leon Q. Mercado High School halipas sa Urban, Bacol, Naga City.
Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. CAD Mixed Company with majorettes and brass wind band category A. Principal, Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, Doctor of Philosophy. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Enrique Adolfo, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Johanna Valle, Corps XO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sean Ray Belga, Corps S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sion Arthur Casala, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Justin Roque, Corps S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Romeo Jesus Falane, Corps S4. Majoress Leader Micaela Ashley Benito. Band Leader Joseph Pitara. Company Commander Cadet Major Lawrence Angelito Cabase. Company XO Cadet Captain Jerry Bendal. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Carol Joseph Lavi. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Amy Joy Olikino. CAT Facilitator Commandant Jose F. Reyes. Band Advisor Coordinator Erwin Celiasa. Majorette Trainer Maria Fatima Valerio. Entry number 12, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Mga tugang ang sa tuya pong contingent number 12, hali digdi sa Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. CAT Mixed Company with majorettes and brass winds band, category A. Iyan ang Camarines Sur National High School.
Siringman Aljon, congrats sa Camarines Sur National High School. Taduang aldaw, nasunodan sinda ang champion inot duman sa mass demo kompetisyon kang nakaaging Miyerkules. Kasuhapon man sinda ang nag-champion sa Boyadores 2023. Grabe man talaga ang eskwelahan na iniyo.
Sinabi talagang kailang kamahay, matibay talaga, ano?
Yan ang matitibay. Shoutout man po kay John Mark Relatores, Elmer Bare, Alvin Peñatrante Madronio, Francis Rifarael, Jonabel, Elizabeth Ann Borromeo, asin kay Jocelyn Dionido. Salamat po sa mga nagdadalan sa tuya dyan sa Sabang Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa indo.
Happy viewing, Mike and Angeline Sanyel. Watching from Binangonan, Rizal, Jocelyn Eliguyo, and Barbers Official watching from Burias Island, Masbate. And happy viewing man dyan sa Antipolo, Minalabak, Sibolo and Pogoy family.
Thank you. Entry number 12, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Iwat mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 12, Camarines Sur National High School, halipayan sa Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Next entry. Next entry, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Competing CAT Mixed Company with majorettes and percussion band category A. President, Principal and School Head, Sister Teresita Abastilas DC, University President, Sister Freda Posadas DC, Chairperson, Local Management Team, Mr. Ronald Valerio, School Principal, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Yelena Ray Kilutin, Cadet Major Hertes Gano S1, Cadet Major Sharon Ella Merced Bapora S2, Cadet Major Faye Samuel Bihag S3, Cadet Major Shalford Seron S4, Major Leader Julian Christine Z. Castro, Band Leader Cadet Captain Pearl Andaluso, Company Commander Cadet Captain Joaquin Macadola, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Jeremy Madraso, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Awal Sarif, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Ashera Ravelo, CAT Facilitator Commandant Sergeant Ricardo S. Laurino Jr., Philippine Navy Reserve, Band Advisor Coordinator Mr. Gilbert Puliero, Major Trainer, Mr. John Erwin Mitran. Band Master Trainer, Mr. J.B. Hernandez. Color Guard Instructor, Mr. John Michael Redicio. Drum Line Instructor, Mr. Dindo Pardo. Major Coordinator, Mr. Samuelson Valencia. Entry number 13, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campos, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang satoy pong contingent number 13. Hali San Agustin Pili, Camarines Sur. C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category A. Ayan ng Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Happy viewing man kay Rando Tamundong asin sa De Los Santos family from Pamukit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Hello man po, shoutout sa family Astoga na taga-Sabang Calabanga hali kay Jocelyn Dionido asin kay Aya Kay, asin Jonabel Anilin Cordes, Rolly Espiritu, Nasri Talangan, Rando Roque Tamundong, Jean Basilin, Irwin Malate, Che Respeto Valley, Rando Roque Tamundog. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Watching from Washington and proud UN shot, mga taga-UNC, Kakong Reyes, salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin Pili, Camarines
Luwat
Sur.
mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Next entry, entry number 14, Camarines Norte, National High School, Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte, competing in C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B. Corps Commander Luis Andri Trenday. S1 Jean Rafael Abunita. S2 Jesse James Policarpio. S3 Ronil Amante. S4 Sean Alfred Doctolero. S5 Kirby Melian. Majorettes Leader Jodine Arevalo. Band Leader Mikhaila Edoria. Company Commander Gerald Banes. Company XO Ian Sanchez. First Platoon Leader Boys Jimmy R. Asis. Second Platoon Leader Girls Shira May Seron. C8 Facilitator Commander Alan Rivares. Band Advisor Coordinator Michelle Aguilera. Majorettes Trainer Carmela Quilos. Band Master Trainer Abudio Saulon. Entry number 14, Camarines Norte, National High School, Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Mga tugang, iyaw na po ang sa tuyang entry number 14, Camarines Norte, National High School.
Hali pa sa Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B.
Happy viewing kay Emmanuel Brazos, Herms Aguilar, asin kay Shai Shai na nagdadalan sa tuyadan sa Quezon City. Asin shoutout da sa iyang duwang aki na kabaliman from Siga National High School. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man kay Junior Buena, Emmanuel Brazos, Brian Diliva, Men Osdon, asin Roger Vivero. Salamat po sa indo.
viewing man kay Siling Laboy YouTube channel supporting San Isidro Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
At mga tugang iyan ang Camarines Norte National High School. Hali pa yan sa Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte.
Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Camarines Norte National High School, Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte. Next entry. Entry, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Competing in CAT Next Company with majorette and percussion band category A. Principal, Nida Ebola. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Divino A. Sanay. For Commander, Cadet Captain Angelo Fadis, 4S1, Adjutant Intelligence. Cadet Captain Jason Tanyada, 4S2, Operator Training. Cadet Captain Rayman Okmer, 4S3. Cadet Captain Mark Emmanuel Tibangan, 4S4. Cadet Captain John Ray Velasco, 4S5. Major Leader Mary Hazel Siguenza. Band Leader Jamil Khan Nicolas. Company Commander Cadet Captain Raymond Altea. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Axel Sander Corrado. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Daniel Tuato. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Lindsay Belga. CAT Facilitation Commander Edmar Patricio. Band Advisory Coordinator Elmar Paro. Major Enria J. Aguilar. Major Trainer Joan Redosa. Marlon Delfino. Band Master Trainer Dennis Vasodapi. Entry number 15, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City.
Mga tuga ang sa tuyang pong contingent number 15 lalo sa Carolina, Naga City. CAT Mixed Company with majorette and percussion band category A. Iyan ang Carolina National High School. As shout out man sa mga supporters ng Carolina. Happy viewing po.
Shout out man po sa tuyang mga nagdadalan dyan sa Albay, Catanduanes, ang Camarines Norte, asin mga Sabate, Siriman, sa mga taga-Sorsogon. May mga kabali man po ang contingent halin dyan sa itong mga lugar. Kaya support lang po. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Roger Rivero, Joel Helpihan, Abelita Badong, Roderick Lagrosa, Richard Fajardo, Lily Abalos, Roderick Lagrosa, Alin Carlos, Kate Villa, Asin Alvin, Madronio. Shoutout man sa Apuyan family, Kangkaranan Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Haring kay Melba, Kagalawan, Apuyan. Salamat po sa inyong pag-alaban. Happy viewing kay Marian Isarari, Jesus Abilico, Kim Aluyan, Ivy Villa, Alien Carlos, asin Pinipiling Angie, na nagdadalan sa Tuya sa Manila, Unyan. Diyos sa mabalos po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Carolina, Naga City.
Liwat mga tugang ang Carolina National High School. Halin sa Carolina, Naga City.
Entry number 16. Bonifacio D. Bonibor Senior High School, Taon, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Competing in CAT Next Company with majorettes and percussion band category B. Principal Juan Banyahia. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Luis Justin Abunales. For Commander, Cadet Major John E. Aragon, Core XO, Core S3, Cadet Major John Aaron Padua, Core S1, Cadet Major Mark Ben Carol, Core S2, Cadet Major Joshua Berha,
Commander, Cadet Captain Cyrus Abad. Company Exo, Cadet First Lieutenant Manuel Please. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Red Jericho Versosa. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ryan Benito. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Cadet Versosa. Band Advisory Coordinator, Maita Bernadette Versosa. Major Trainer, Maita Portilla. Major Joseph Angelo Buhayo. Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 16. Bonifacio, Equal Senior High School. Raul Manamoa, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing man kay Kitty Bella Abi Gamayan. Good luck na po sa Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur. Shoutout man kay Jing Misolas, Christopher Rabinya, Raymart Abonita, Jane Nuis, Cassandra Nicole Peñaflor, Mary Joy Briula, MJ Bejeras, Aquino Jomari, asin shoutout sa Borians family. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man sa mga taga-Iriga City. Salamat po sa inyong pantagos na pag-antabay igdiyo sa Samuyang live coverage. Siring man happy viewing kay Jeffrey Albotra, Mary Joy Briola, Marcia Bong Alegre, Jeffrey Albotra, Emmanuel Brazos, Ayen Kasubok, Bakunawa, watching from Lipa, Batangas. Salamat po sa inyo. Happy viewing kay Marian Eserae. Salamat po sa imo.
Next entry number 17, Wow, National High School.
Iyan po ang satuyang entry na hali pa sa Karamoan.
With majors and percussion band category A, Principal Eleanor Mortanya. For Commander and staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carl Cyrus Cruz. For Commander, Cadet Major Michael George Zerona. Corps XO, Cadet Major Michael Angelo Lamosa. Corps F1, Cadet Major Yasmin Podor. Corps S2, Cadet Major Shamil Inocencio. Corps S3, Cadet Major or Cadet Major Alma Luis Felipe. S4, Major Leader, Cadet Tactical Sergeant Leonor Juan Marita Bayan. Man Leader, Cadet Tactical Sergeant Jasper Montecalvo. Company Commander, Cadet Gerald Edvesno. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Per Ian Trisha. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Frank William Pedural. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosalie Badong. CAT Facilitator Commandant Gerald Casinero. Band Advisory Coordinator Emmanuel Tal. Major Trainer Helen Reyes Briseño. Entry number 17, Wow, National High School, Santa Cruz, Wow, Camarines Sur.
Ang sa tuyong function na contingent, alis ang Taguspao, Camarines Sur. CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band Category A. Iyan ang Baaw National High School. As in, shout out man kay Sir Don Edgar and Ma'am Lea Aswan Edgar of Don Viajero Travel and Tours. Nakaibahan niya, digdigon yan sa Plaza Quezon. Nagdadalan kang 30th Bicol Regional Military Parade. Ang Don Viajero Travel and Tours makukuha po dyan sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Bisitahon man ang sa inyong Facebook page para sa mga promos. Kaya pag ka-fiesta, Travel now with Don Viajero Travel and Tours.
Happy viewing man kay Ayen Vacunawa. Watching from Lipa, Batangas is in shout out sa Vacunawa family of Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Iluman po kay Morian Erizare. Shout out sa mga taga Leon Mercado High School. Shout out man po sa mga taga Ragay. Hali kay Jocelyn Leonito. Happy viewing man po kay Paul. Asing pa shoutout kay Ian Bordeos kan Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Asin happy viewing kay Jay Vincent Reyes. Asin rin si Pitigo. Salamat po sa indo.
Entry number 17, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 17, Baao National High School, hali sa Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Competing in CAT Mixed Company with majorettes and percussion band category A. Principal, Mr. George Importante. Commander and staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelica May Pujal. Cadet Major Lady Kesia Boral, S1. Cadet Major April Bondol, S2. Cadet Major Gemma Ramirez, S3. Cadet Major Yula May Molina, S4. Cadet Major Cello Batista, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelita Molina, Band Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Louis G. Victoria, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Jethro Alvar, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Jerome Malaya, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Dave Carullo, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Lieutenant First Lieutenant Mikey Velasco, CAT Facilitator Commander, Mr. Floro Luz II, Band Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Leo Piseño, Major Stringer, Mr. Andrew Gaston, Bandmaster Trainer, Mr. Christian Pagasi. Entry number 18, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Uy, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuyo kong contingent number 18. Halin San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majorette and Percussion Band Category A. Iyan ang San Vicente National High School.
Happy viewing man po kay Justin Aplan na nagdadalan sa tuyang ngunyan sa Irigas City. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Angeline Cordes, Emmanuel Barazos, Julia J. May Sabenya, Rans Ashley Oro, Asin Morian Erizare na nagdadalan sa live kan One Media TV 48 Naga. Salamat po sa sendong pag-antaban. Shoutout man po watching from Pantao, Libon Albay, Alan Akadag. Hay man po kay Mark Angelo asin kay Jocelyn Dionido na nagdadalan sa tuyang ngunyan. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Happy viewing man dyan sa Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Shout out sa Trinidad family and Juan Miguel Trinidad. Happy viewing po.
Next entry, entry number 19, Bulat National High School, Sagrada, Bulat, Camarines Sur, competing in CAT Mixed Company with major
Liwat mga tugang yan ang San Vicente National High School, hali dyan sa San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Cadet Major Modesto F. Silico III, Cadet Major Mark Loren Cabal, Cadet Major James Osmania, Major Leader Cadet Lieutenant Shemaya Gabriel Magdarata, Band Leader Cadet Lieutenant Angelo Brandis, Company Commander Cadet Captain Janine Bolivar, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Homer J. Santiago, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Paul Contemplacion, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Alex G. Almazan, Team Associate Commander Lino Glenn Aramis, Band Advisor Coordinator Eddie Constantino Jr., Major Trainer Matt Moore Fontulis, Kimberly Bastura, Major Coordinator. Entry number 19, Bulak National High School, Sagrada, Bulak, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang satuya pong entry number 19. Hali sa Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category A. Iyan ang Bula National High School.
Happy viewing man po sa mga taga Iriga City asin kay Justin Ablan na nakatutok sa tuyangon yan. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Shoutout man po kay John Lawrence Montoreso, hali dyan sa San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Siring man kay John Paul Miday, asin sa Miday, Sardenya family na nagdadalan sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa indo. Shoutout man po watching from Milaor, Maria Sanduca, asin si Tristan Mina na nag-aantabay sa Pasakaw Academy. Salamat po sa indo. Pong contingent tangon yan sa nagahapot ika-19 na po iningon niya na pagkaaga iyo ini an Bula National High School. Watching naman from Pantaw, Lipon, Alan Gadag, salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Happy viewing kay Cynthia Lanuzo asin kay Kyle Estrada. Happy birthday, happy second month old birthday man kay baby Veronica San Joaquin Orlina, hali kay Maria San Joaquin Orlina.
Liwat mga tugang yan ang Bula National High School, hali dyan Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur.
National High School, Camarines Sur, competing in C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B. Principal, Erma Escoro, Doctor of Philosophy, for Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Grant Carl Pinollo, for Commander. Cadet Major Andre Joel Villanova, 4XO. Cadet Major, or Cadet Major, Rachel Ann Cruz, 4S1. Cadet Major Chris Ann Santaro, 4S2. Cadet Major Dania Marie Ranara, 4S3. Cadet Major Hans Aldrich Sabulance, 4S4. Major Leader Rian Gisela Hermoso Petesa. Band Leader Kitty Bona. Company Commander Cadet Captain Kenji Beatriz. Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Chavi Paul Ibo. First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Marvin Portales. Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Marjorie Ramos. C80 Platoon Leader Commander Francis Amanio. Band Advisor Coordinator Gerald Royo. Major Trainer Mark Jason Yuka Navales. Band Master Trainer Mark Luis Avilado. Captain Bugaya Jr. Major Coordinator Odessa Somago. Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 20. Pili National High School, Mawili, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang satuya pong entry number 20. hali sa Pawili, Pili, Camarines Sur. C80 Mixed Company with Majorette and Percussion Band, Category B. Yan ang Pili National High School. Happy viewing man sa tuyang YouTube viewers. Shout out kay Trixie Faith Azurin. Shout out Santo Domingo Albay, kay Erix Azurin. Shout out kay Elizabeth Sorella watching from Saudi Arabia. And shout out kay Cheska Multo watching live from Canada.
Happy viewing kay Trixie Faith Azurin. Shoutout sa Santo Domingo Albay. Elizabeth Sarilla, Cheska Multo, Ruel TV, George Asilcaco Asin, kay Elizabeth Sarilla. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Asin, happy viewing sa satuyang 1.5k viewers igdiyo sa YouTube channel kang One Media TV48 Naga. Diyos mabalos po sa indo. Liwat mga tugang iyan ang satuyang contingent number 20. Pili National High School na hali pa sa Pawili, Pili, Camarines Sur. Aljon, nagdadakol na ang satong mga paradalan idiyo sa Plaza Quezon.
Mahilig tangan ni Kayla duman sa gilid. Medyo suksukan na po. So si ma-visit tigdiyain madalan live igi sa Plaza Quezon. Magdara ka mong dikit na pasensya sa pakikipagsuksukan nindo. Mag-ingat sa mga snatcher. Kasi po dakol na naman yun yan. Rampant kasi suruksukan. Ingat po kita asin magdara ning tubig asin pamaypay.
Cadet Major John B. Suman, Corps S1 in Adjutant, Cadet Major Mary Sila, Cadet Major Mary Sila Lunas, Corps S2, Cadet Major Amy Pideles, Corps S4, Cadet Major Maria Kayla Riz Agla, Corps S5, Benjamin Skeeter, Miss Charlene Cañeta, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jomari Sayang Abuso, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant E.J. Seba, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Julio Peña, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Francis Elizabeth Vidoria, CAP Facilitator, Webster Valenciano, Band Advisor, Jeffrey Moralde, John Mark Septo, and Band Master Trainer Ruder Supay. Drumline Instructor, Mr. Samuel A. Amaro, Assistant Band Director. Entry number 22, Libon Community College.
Mga tugang sa ito itong contingent number 22. Calleja Street, Zone 4, Libon Albay, C80 Mixed Company with Majorette and Brass, Wind Band Category B. Iyan po ang Libon Community College. And shout out po sa staff kan Manila Unique Capital South Corporation dyan sa Panganiban Drive, lalo na kay Miss Noreen Aven Luna.
Happy viewing man kay John Paul Miday asin sa Miday and Sardenia family na nagdadalan sa tuya dyan sa Bulac, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing kay JD Floriano Nolian asin shoutout kay Chay Chay halis sa iya. Shoutout man sa Tamban Tinambak, Camarines Sur halis kay Janice Encaliado Audio. Salamat po. sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man po watching from Makati, Randy Scott, asin kay Jeffrey Albotra. Salamat po sa inyo. Hello man kay Trisha Camel Bermas, Eman, Mary Ann Arindaeng, Mark Kenneth Nabor, Romel de Rosario, Raymar Castillo Alisa, John Paul Mitay, asin kay Morian Eresare na nagdadalan sa Tuya Ngunyan. Happy viewing man kay Jamaica Angeles na nakatutok sa Tuya Ngunyan. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Entry number 20, La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur, Safety Company with Ladies and Percussion Band Category B. Principal, Winchester Santiago, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Asini Basase, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Gillian K. Parcival, Corps XO G3 and Training Officers, Cadet Captain Rolando Arales, Corps G1 Adlan, Cadet Captain Jasmine Camaltera, Corps G2, Cadet Captain Kenneth Baruga, Corps G4, Logistics Supply and Plan, Cadet Captain Hannah Faye Batang, Corps G5, Major Unit, Cadet Master Sergeant T.K. Pentecostes, Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant A. Alcuetas, Company Commander, First Lieutenant Manny Lopez, Company Nexo, First Lieutenant Justin Jose, First Platoon Leader Boys, Second Lieutenant Rafael Hertes, Second Platoon Leader Nurse, Second Lieutenant Lilian Rivera, Facilitator, Mark John Francisco, Fund Advisor Coordinator, Eric E. Buwak, and Jeremy Puyet, Administrator, Kimberly Anatolo, Lady Isuela and Ara May Iloyola, Bandmaster Trainer, Tristan Elian Batan, Gian Javier and Mark John Francisco, First Platoon Boys Coordinator, Eric Olleres and Rosemary Ogiena, Second Platoon Boys Coordinator, and Staff Sergeant Ricky F. Villanueva, CAD Trainer. La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur, entry number 23.
Mga tugang sa to'y akong contingent number 23, hali sa La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category B. Iyan po ang La Victoria High School.
Happy viewing kay Kenneth Amparado at shoutout kay Ken Jasper Orante na nagdadalan sa Tuya Ngunyan. Happy viewing man kay Shernan Brescio asin kay Rosemary Azuela na nagdadalan dyan sa Calabanga. Shoutout man watching from Bataan at sa Oko dyan sa Lerma, Naga City. Oko family, halikay Hanliam Pando Galawan. Thank you po. Happy viewing kay Trisha Camel Bermas, Terry Colarina Timabayaw, Tristan Mina, Engson Eson, Eman, asin Dian Lloyd Agare na nagdadalan dyan sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa inyo. Watching from Pasay City, yaon manigi si Emmanuel Ilo Salvador, asin kay Keisha Di Ramos, John Paul Sardinia Mitay, Shernan Brisho, Kisha De Ramos, Estrella Altero. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Luwat iyan ang entry number 23, La Victoria High School from La Victoria Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Naga City, Major in Percussion Band Category A only. Principal, Ina Papi, Educator, Teya Pariscal, Band Leader, Eric William Perez, Band Advisor, Ami Aniel Servado, Administrator, John Michael Miranda, Band Master, Band Trainer, Giovanni Ligano, Color Guard Instructor, and Dari Carnas. Drumline instructor, Joshua Morales and Isaiah Paul Cruz. Entry number 24, University of Nueva Cáceres, General Isabel Naga City.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong entry number 24, halin sa J. Hernandez Avenue, Naga City, Majors and Percussion Band, Category A only. Iyan po ang University of Nueva Cáceres.
Happy viewing man kay Shernan Bricio Quezon de Ramos, Estrella Antero, Chamel Shane Perua, Vivian Saranza, Armitario, Zian Mendoza, Pablo Miguel Santos, Rosemary Marcian na nagdadanan dyan sa Cubao, Quezon City. Salamat po sa imo. Happy viewing man kay Ma'am Redan Haushan watching from Singapore. Diyos sa mabalas po sa imong pag-antabay.
Happy viewing man sa Asentado News, especially kay Sir Joe Osabal na nagdadalan sa tuyang live coverage kunyan na aldaw.
Liwat mga tugang, iyan ang contingent number 24.
Fornala, Company EXO, that is First Lieutenant Rajesh Baravella, First Platoon Leader Boy, that is First Lieutenant Angelo Oliverio, Second Platoon Leader Cadet, First Lieutenant Rolly Bien, Safety Facilitator, Raymond Oramon Pantaya, Band Advisor Coordinator Diana Rose Payade Villeno, Administrator Jonathan Paunini, Band Trader Alvin Overa, Drumline Instructor Rana Ballester, or Catering Coordinator Lanel Valdera, Assistant Catering Coordinator Maria Agnes Paunini, Assistant Band Coordinator. Entry number 25, Panahugan National High School, Mula Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong contingent number 25, hali sa Baloogan, Bula, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B. Iyan ang Baloogan National High School.
Gracia Di Ramos, Arlene Daria. Happy Fiesta da sa iyang hometown. Ingat ka po dyan, ma'am. Siringman kay Sunny Olivera watching from Imos, Cavite as in shoutout sa Santa Maria family, Cananaga City. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man sa family Panizares sa Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Hali kay Panizares Jeff. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Siringman kay Pablo Miguel Huayan Santos watching from Soledad, California. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 25, Palaogan National High School, Palaogan Pulang Camarines Sur. Next entry number 26, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, CCB, Company with Legends and Percussion Band Category B. President Principal, Dr. Lorenzo G. Mariago, PhD, Corps Commander of the Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Johnson District Paulo, Corps Commander, Lieutenant Major David Ibanes, Corps S1, Lieutenant Major Benji Lopia, Corps S2, Lieutenant Major Abdul Aziz Janel, Corps S3, Lieutenant Major Ian Eric La Rosa, Corps S4, Lieutenant Major Julio Salvante, Corps S5, Major Ian Isabel Ramos. Leader, John T. Isola, Company EXO, of Company Commander, Lieutenant Major Raymond Boyko, Company EXO, Second Lieutenant Jean Alcantara, First Battalion Leader Boys, Second Lieutenant Eric Ibanes, Second Battalion Leader Girls, Second Lieutenant Eric G. Los Puyos, CAT Facilitator, Rosemary Oropesa, Advisor on Coordinator, Alan S. Roldan, Administrator, Michael Angelo Avila, and the Master of Trainer, Cesar Villalbo, Sarali E. Umurgo, Veterans Coordinator, entry number 26, Rolando Arandaya, Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Mga tunga ang satuya po, entry number 26, hali sa Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B. Yan ang Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School. And shout out po kay Marinel Pamintoan. Good luck CSPC Majors Band and ROTC, especially Brades and Ma'am Mortega. Shout out po sa Indo and good luck to your performance.
Happy viewing kay Bona Ivora watching from Pinit Ocampo, Camarines Sur as in Ryan Candelaria Bakiran. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shout out kay Joshua, hali kay Jezabel Chavez na nagaantabay sa tuya ngunyan.
Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, CAT Company with Majors and Brass.
Iwan iyan ang Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, hali sa Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Or Commander Staff, Lieutenant Colonel John Emmanuel Pasano, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Tristan Albert Mina for XO. Cadet Captain John Kyle Paran for S1. Cadet Captain John Steven Palyoso for S2. Cadet Captain Gian Rodel Palullo for S3. Cadet Captain Ray Manisa for S4. Matrix Leader, Cadet Captain Nicole Morolfo. Band Leader, Cadet Major Chaima Mariel Nolasco. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Herman Espiritu. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant J.R.F. Carillo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Nick Cyrus Reventilio. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rachel Casilac. CAT Facilitator, Aristeo Ulivan. Matrix Trainer, John Giro Buzoda. Band Master or Trainer, Mr. Mark Bernard Benbases. And Mr. Joel Villanueva, School Director. Entry number 27, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang satuya pong entry number 27, Halin Santa Rosa, Del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Brass Wingspan, Category B. Yan po ang Pasacao Academy Incorporated.
Happy viewing man kay Kisha De Ramos na nakaantabay sa to si nagsusuporta sa Pasacao Academy. Siring man kay Solana Lele na yaon dyan sa CHY Glass and Aluminum. Happy viewing po sa imo. Happy viewing kay Darrell Aquino asing shoutout sa Aquina family watching from Tarusaan, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Siring man kay Morian Eserae asin sa Esesare from Pacol, Naga City. Watching us live, Kelly Ramos Francisco. Salamat po sa semong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man kay Christine Reyes na nakatutok sa tuya ngonyan. Happy viewing man kay Amanda, one of the Corta D Porter of Bukal. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 27, Pasacao Academy, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
And that was Pasacao Academy Incorporated. Hali dyan sa Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Majors and percussion band category B only. Principal, Rebecca B. Banera. Major Leader, Mariela B. Paz. Band Leader, Alexander P. Arenas Jr. Band Advisor Coordinator, Jeremy P. Villapeña. Major Trainer, Gertrudes H. Maestrado. School President, Marcia N. Belen. NP number 28, I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated, Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang ang suya pong entry number 28. Hali sa Poblacion Central, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B only. Iyan po ang I-Connect Global Institute Incorporated.
Happy viewing man po sa Satuyang 1.6K na nagdadalan ngunyan sa Satuyang YouTube channel. Hello kay James Paulo Rile, Suzy Sales, Kishen 12, asin kay Siling Labuyo, na nakatutok sa tuya ngunyan. Salamat po sa inyo. Hello man po kay Edmark Barlintangco. Shout out po sa mga kaibahan dyan na nagpapared. Salamat po sa inyo. Happy viewing man po kay Jamaica Angeles na nakatutok sa tuya ngunyan. Salamat po. Happy viewing man sa tuyang 610 live viewers igdiyos sa tuyang Facebook page. Hello kay Sir EJ Candelaria, Ma'am Jonasa Lefranco, asin kay Zian Lester Mendoza. Salamat po sa inyo.
Central Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 29, Bahao National High School, Bahao Lipanan, Camarines Sur. CAD Mixed Company, Major Center Sergeant Brandon Library B, Principal Alan D. Poche, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Mark Joey O. Austria, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marky M. Hamala, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ryan Buloy, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Adrian Claire Balmacena, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jensen L. Palo, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Gowi Guerra, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel May Angelo Bapia, Corps S7, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jensen L. Palo, Major Clearer, rendering para si Mendiola. Band leader, Mark Luigi Rodriguez, Company Commander. Cadet Major Sunny Isguera, Alpha Company Commander. Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Jesse Mamulit, Alpha Company Executive Officer. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant, Rans Aaron Luna. Alpha Company First Platoon, Second Platoon Leader, Third Frigate, First Lieutenant Pia, P-Cap Alpha Company, Second Platoon Leader. CAD Facilitator Governor, P. Dolly P. Donado, Gas Advisor Coordinator, Isidro P. Dumaco Jr., Agent Trader, Hotel and Francisco, Band Master Trainer, Kenneth B. Saluan, Cadet Captain Pavel Taves, Middle Trainer, Cadet Captain J. Lawrence Isidro, School Club Trainer. And number 29, Bahao National High School, Bahao Lipanan, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, iyan po ang entry number 29. Hali sa Bahao, Lipanan, Camarines Sur, CAD Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B. Iyan po ang Bahao National High School.
Watching from home, Noni Canlas, and of course, watching from home is better if you have the PLDT home, kaya avail na po sa mga gusto ng malakas na Wi-Fi. Ayan. Shoutout kay Troy Mina, asin kay Franklin Borsia, hali kay Darrell Arroyo, Sebastil. Happy viewing man kay Solana Lenny Lay, halin dyan, na nagdadalan sa tuyang unin natin. Shoutout kay Xavier Huwang na nagdadalan. Shoutout kay Franklin Borsia, Kagawad Gang Pamplona, from Darrell Arroyo, Sebastil. Salamat po sa inyo. Liwat mga tugang iyan ang satuyang entry number 21, 29 Bahaw National High School.
Pamplona National High School, Poblacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Principal Maria Antonia P. Burme. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joan C. Lagongo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Paul C. Salwan, Corps XO. Cadet Major Alexander P. Salwan, Corps G2. Cadet Major Catherine A. Renda, G3. Cadet Major Princess Anne Sevelio, Corps G4. Cadet Major Ethan P. Moralda, Corps G5. Cadet Major Mike P. Samar, Corps G6. Major Leader, Cadet Major Elaine P. Barangay, Band Leader, Cadet Major Celeste T.J. and Ignacio, Company Commander. Cadet Major Justin Hendrik T. Hale, Company XO, Cadet Captain Rex S. Yagan. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Captain Raymond N. Baika. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Laurie S. Aurelio. CAE Facilitator Commandant Rodolfo F. Raquerosa Jr. Band Advisor Cornelio Joseph S. Pasamal. Agent Trainer Philip Bayral. Band Master Trainer Ian Castilla and John Paul Sibu. Entry number 30, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuyo pong entry number 30, halos sa Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category A, Pamplona National High School.
Liwat mga tugang iyan ang satuyang contingent number 30, Pamplona National High School, halipayan sa Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 30, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 31, Panarao High School, Panarao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. President Principal Student Mariela Raul Villaflor, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Cristal Bay Suliman, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Adrian Lazaro S1, Cadet Major Paulo Encarte S2, Cadet Major Mark Rudy Divilla S3, Cadet Major Junari Fajardo S4, Cadet Major Jello Johnny Damaray S5, Major Leader Junaciel B. Bermino, Band Leader Samir D. Mendones, Company Commander Cadet Captain Aljun Manya, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Marvin Kebaco, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Henderson Morada, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Penny Salcedo, CAE Facilitator Commandant Lawrence B. Diaz. Jose Apollo E. Reyzifar, Maria Hazel Xavier Los Santos, Bandmaster Singer, Nathan Christopher E. Matban, MC number 31, Pararao High School, Pararao, Malacan, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang sa tuyo pong entry number 31, hali sa Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B. Iyan po ang Pararao High School.
Happy viewing man kay Zian Lester Mendoza as in the Moica family from Pasacao. Siring man po kay Darrell Arroyo sa Bastille as in Gigi Bigas. Shoutout man kay Mark Luigi D. Villa. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Next entry number 32, Sacred Heart Academy, Dr. Morena Camarines Sur, President Antonio Ramonet Sergi G. Piano, Corps Commander ex-Staff, Cadet Colonel Eric Benconsejo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Hannah Rose V. Lastrella, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alvin R. Faria, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Ray Bergoglio, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Justin B. Seriola, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Ray Aquino, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain A. Lalay, all pass. Band Leader, Cadet Captain Carl Dominic C. Sito, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Elway S. Ruelo, Company XO, Cadet Captain Armalin Lopez, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Captain General Borbor, Second Platoon Leader, Third Cadet Captain Leyva R. Orozco, CAP Facilitator, KR R. Abay, Cadet Manager, Jacob Joseph Henry S. Piano, David Trainer, Rafi A. Papada, Band Master Trainer, and Darius N. Morales. MC number 32, Sacred Heart Academy, Garcia Morena, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang sa tuya pong entry number 32, hali sa Garcia Torena, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category A, Sacred Heart Academy.
Happy viewing man kay John Mark Nieva watching from Quezon City. Siring man po, shoutout kay Simon Blake Batalya, Zene Dikino, Sirikaw Agarin, Oida Sinjan, Galvez Rosito. Watching from Concepcion Grande. Salamat po sa pag-live. Nindo Digdio Samuya. Hali kay Flor Lucero. Shoutout man kay Gigi Vicas, Marian Esirare, asin ni Richard Pajardo Resare. Salamat po sa indo. Watching from Pamplona, Jenny Dicino. Salamat po sa imo. Iwat mga tugang iyan ng Sacred Heart Academy. Alipayan sa Gache Torena, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 33. Tinago National High School, Castro Street, Barangay Tinago, Naga City. Principal, Rick M. Ruizo. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major, Christian Edward P. Gaba, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain, Eugene T. Silvera, Corps S1. Cadet Francisca M. Sambo, Corps S2. Cadet Major, Paul Vincent R. Trafalgar, Corps S3. Cadet Captain, Romel Garayan, Corps S4. Cadet Captain, Geraldo Perez, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain, Inya Micaela Pinilla Villa. Band Leader, Cadet Captain, Jean Louis Flores, Company Commander. Cadet Captain, Aurelio Bural, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant, Francis T. Boycer. First Platoon Leader, Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant, Charles M. Consuegra. Second Platoon Leader, Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant, Margaret P. Interior. CAE Facilitator Ramadan, Jason Silano. Cadet Vice Director, General Jen Lawrence Osabal. Color Guard Instructor, James Victor Suleka. Entry number 33, Tinago National High School, Naga City.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong entry number 33. Hali sa M. Castro Street, Barangay Tinago, Naga City. C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category A. Tinago National High School.
Happy viewing man kay Reden Adope Diaz all the way from Athens, Greece. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Siring man po kay Mafe, Justin Huero, Flor Lucero, asin kay Vaduya Ord na nakaantabay sa tuyang hunyan. Shoutout man po kay Franklin Barsha, asin sa kapitan kan Pamplona na si Darrell Subastil. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Mary Grace Overo, asin Simon the Blake Batalya. Watching from CSPC, Mary Grace Parenya Overo, salamat po sa imo. At mga tugang iyan ang sangtuyang entry number 33, Tinago National High School, hali sa M. Castro St. Barangay, Tinago, Naga City.
Next entry number 34, La Consolacion College, Iligan City. San Francisco, Iligan City, Camarines Sur. Sister Jessie Tandraan, OSA School President, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Benedict Julius Palinser, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Leila Carique, G1. Cadet Major Silvia Joy Masaya, G2. Cadet Major Charles Bulay, G3. Cadet Major Sergio Andre Botol, G4. Cadet Major Jonas Villar, G5. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Francisca Steph Caneva. Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant John Kirby Deleta. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rance Marion Civilino. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant P. Antonia Medina. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jerome Talagi. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Angelica Iparata. Facilitator Commandant, Mrs. Maria Saular R. Arculaje Facilitator. Jan Advisor Coordinator. Miss 30 Balidan. Major Trainer. Mr. Sidney Pinoza. Miss Jocelyn L. Pinao, School Principal. Entry number 34, La Consolacion College, Irigas City.
Mga tugang, yaon na po ngunyan ang entry number 34, La Consolacion College of Iriga. Hali pa po yan sa San Francisco, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Their C80 Mix Company with majorettes and percussion band category. Happy viewing man po kay Sarah Jane Casulia na nagdadalan dyan sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Happy viewing kay Sky de la Cruz, Paul Art Bermudo. Happy viewing kay Macklin Viniegas, Mafe, Diacy, John Mark. Siringman kay Mafe na ngayon dyan sa Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man kay Rob Gabriel Casulia Mancilia na nagdadalan dyan sa tuya sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur, asin sa Casulia family na nakaantabay dyan sa Satuya, dyan sa Mabalos po.
Thank you. Entry number 34, La Consolacion College, Irigas City. Next entry.
Liwat mga tugang, iyan ang entry number 34, La Consolacion College of Irigas City.
Principal, Noel A. Perez. Corps Commander Staff, John Carl F. Panis, Principal Commander. John Gabriel, R. City, S1. Lawrence McLeod, R. Takis, S2. Maria Consuelo A. Serojano, S3. Irico Otol Besa, S4. Major Leader, Ali J. R. Sede. Band Leader, John Paulo Rivera. Company Commander, Ariel Lava. Company XO, Miguel Hoben. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Simon Arif Rufin. Second Platoon Leader, Girl, Lisa May Purig. C80 Facilitator, Commandant, Homer D. Celeste. Band Advisor, Coordinator, Francis J. Berha. Major Trainer, Lieutenant M. Florence. Band Facilitator, Francis J. Berha. Entry number 35, Naga City, School of Arts and Trade. Sabang Naga City.
Mga tugang ang sa tuya po, entry number 35, hali sa Felix Plaza Street, Sabang, Naga City, majorettes, brass, winds band category B only. Iyan po ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades.
Time check, it's already 10:11 a.m. Asin mga tugang, dakol na po ay nagdadalan sa tuya digdiyungon yan sa Plaza Quezon. Kaya sa mga paigdi pa po, magdarasan na nin kupya, bayong, asining tubig, asin maning pasensya ninulita, surok-suka ng unyan ang tao sa Plaza Quezon. Salamat po.
Roberto F. Palangar, President Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing man kay Jane Absalon Estabilio as in Nestor, watching from Catanduanes as in Parañaque City.
And that was the Naga City School of Arts and Trades, halos sa Felix Plaza Street, Sabang, Naga City.
Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Robert C. Pabla, Corps S3, Cadet Major Robert D. Catorce, Corps S4, Cadet Major Audrey K. Seren, Corps S5, Major Dinner, Cadet Captain Princess Anne Margaret C. Brutas, Band Leader, Cadet Captain Joven P. Timorga, Company Commander, Cadet Major Jason Laguna, Company XO, Cadet Captain Charles Andrew M. Carreras, First Lieutenant Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Manuel C. Acosada, Second Platoon Leader, First Aiden, First Lieutenant Lee A. Amado, CAE Facilitator Canada, Rick Jason R. April, Band Advisor, Jericho A. Garcia, Ramon C. Sergeant II, Major Trader, Tina Freeman, Grand Master Trader, Ramon D. Sergeant II, Larry Ines A. Matola, Abby Frank Alvarado, and Maria Salisbury David, Major Coordinator. LC number 36, San Juan National High School, Hagbo, Limana, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang liwatan sa tuyang entry number 36, halos sa Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company Majorettes and Percussion Band Category B, and that is San Juan National High School.
Happy viewing man kay Paul Art, Avenida Bermudo, Juanico Mecalier, Asin, Etnom Leb, Guillaume Nonoy. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man sa Picasso family, watching from Makati City, from John Art Picasso. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Watching from Bulacan and proud Bicolano, Etnom Leb, Guillaume Nunoy. Salamat po. Watching from Batangas City, aon man yun yan si Marilo Lourdes Ohas. Salamat po sa imo. Liwat mga tugang, iyo po yan ang San Juan National High School, halik pa sa Handong Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 37, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. President, Melody D. Aguirre. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Juan Lugarte. Corps Commander, KD Major Laika Dele, Laika J.E. Acosta. Corps XO, Cadet Captain John Ray C. Pangaliban. Corps S1, Cadet Captain John Clarence Cafe. Corps S2, Cadet Captain Benji Cervantes. Corps S3, Cadet Captain E.N.E. Amoli. Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Arihana Heavy Faye B. Tolosa. Band Leader, Cadet Captain Carl J. Boras. Company Commander, Cadet Captain J. Balupa. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Lester Tejares. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Baron Deva. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rizalin Valfermoso. CAT Facilitator Kapagat, Jonathan Tijares. Band Advisor Coordinator, Vincent Angelo A. Aguirre. Major Trainer, Mary J. B. Oliver, Bandmaster Trainer, Paul Marca Waton. Frontline Instructor, Ivy Hakim Torres Cristo. Entry number 37, Pasacao National High School. Pasacao Camarines School.
Mga tugang liwatan sa tuwing entry number 37 from Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with the Majorettes and Percussion Band Category B, no other than Pasacao National High School.
Happy viewing man po kay Ed Abundaban na nagdadalan sa Tuya sa Goa. Camarines Sur, and shoutout sa San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, sa mga nagdadalan dyan na si Samoros and Avacenia family from Diocese. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Watching from Taguig, Francine Kayla Benyas. As in watching from Tinambak, Lani Tuwason. Salamat po. Watching live, Apple Tolentino Arco, as in Arca family kang Concepcion, Pequeña, Naga City. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Siring man po kay Erica de Lima na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Watching from Concepcion, Pequeña, Naga City, Arca family from Apple Tolentino Arco. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Maria Gina Nasol na nagdadalan dyan sa Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Siring man kay Aliceval Dutch Sir sa Santo Tomas, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Liwat mga tugang iyan ang satuyang entry number 37, Pasacao National High School.
Cadet Major Joey Ugavan, Cadet Major Axel Jan Pakain, Cadet Major Louis J. Pigan, Cadet Jan Russell B. Benaflor, Cadet Ferry Joy B. Gismo, Major Leader Eliza Faye O. Santa Clara, Band Leader John Hernan Yama, Company Commander Cadet Captain John Marty A. Fortunado, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Lea Michelle R. Alcantara, First Level Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Ian Chris Villa Blanca, CAT Facilitator Commandant Anthony P. Adelayo, Band Advisor Coordinator Arimar Mioristo Abiliana, Major Trainer Ian Francisco, and Master Trainer John Eliante Luma. Entry number 38, Jose Panganiban National High School, Barangay Para, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte.
Mga tugang ang sa tuya pong ika number 38 contingent hali sa Barangay Parang, Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, CAT Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category A. And that's Jose Panganiban National High School.
Aljon harayo pa ang pinaghalian kay iniyong sa tuyang contingent hali pa ini sa Camarines Norte. Nakaduma na kaya ako. Siguro 4 hanggang 5 oras ang biyahe hali sa inda. Kaya kudos po sa mga taga Jose Panganiban na todo ang effort makabali lang ikiyot sa tuyang Peña Francia Fiesta.
Tama ka dyan, Kayla. Sakripisyo talaga and also sa iba pang contingents talaga namang sa taho kan kainitan niya kung sindi igding mapartisipar sa Bicol Military Parade Competition ko niya na daw.
Happy viewing man po kay Alesibag Dachir na nagdadalan sa Santo Tomas, Magaraw. Siring man kay Janet Ocoson, Jane Mancilia Romano. Ngayon pa dyan sa Balatan, Camarines Sur. Watching from Manila, John Paul Cisno Armin. Asin si April Ann Palero. Salamat po sa inyo. Nakasuporta man sa Jose Panganiban National High School si Geraldine Ocoson. Hali man po yan dyan sa Panganiban asin niya. Undaig dyan sa iyang pamangkin na si Janine Grace Dasco. Ayan. Salamat po sa iyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man po sa MDRRMOT Gaon asin kay April Ann Palero. Happy viewing man kay July Umali, Maria Gina Nasol, asin kay Paul Bermudo. Shoutout man digdiyo sa mga taga-Partido College, halik kay April Palero. Liwat mga tugang iyan aan Jose Panganiban National High School, hali pa po yan sa barangay Parang Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte.
Yan lang. Habang malalaban sa kanila. Tapos hanggang kapag sabi sir na pwede na. Pag nagsabi sir na pauwi na. Sabi sir na pauwi na. Pag naman sa banda. Dalawa lang. Hindi naman ito susunod sa banda. Masabi na lang yung sir na okay. Yung kanamang pag sabi sir na pauwi.
Mga tugang, ang ika-39 tapong contingent, Halis San Roque Poblacion, Iriga, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B, no other than Mother Teresa Colegio, the Iriga Incorporated.
Happy viewing kay Zian Lester Mendoza asin sa Panganiban de Ramos family from Pasacao. Happy viewing man kay Jack Nazul, John Paul Ormil, J. Bermejo asin kay Ding, Nakario Dim sa nagdadalan dyan sa Bula. Happy viewing man kay Jude Petronio.
Shout out man kay Domingo Asens Antonio watching from North Korea. Kumusta ang klima dyan? Happy watching. And shout out man kay Mira Arios. Hi po, Camarines Norte National High School. From C80 parents. Taga-suportang Manikayla sa akin niya.
Bako lang ano ang paradalanta kundi si mga magurang nayaon sa harong, kaya tutok lang po digdita hanggang atsanan sa tuyang coverage. Siring man Aljo, nag-uura na igdiyong yan sa Plaza Quezon, kaya sa mga paigdi po magpasigurado nin payong dahil po pabugso-bugsoan sa tong panahon, nag-uuran siring man nag-iinit.
mga tugang, ang sa tuya pong entry number 40, hali sa Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band Category B, Fabrica High School.
Happy viewing man po kay Des Pabeladeras family na nagdadalan dyan sa Sibocot, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Siring man sa mga magurang kaniyong sa itong mga contingent na nakatutok sa tuyang unyan. Happy viewing po sa indo.
Shout out man kay Arnold Jerome Broca. Shout out watching from Wellington, New Zealand. Kimberly Batutay. Shout out Fabrica High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
What mga tugang iyan an sa tuyang entry number 40 Fabrica High School, hali pa yan sa Zone 4 Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Shout out man kay Maki Belgica Castañeda watching from Antipolo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Our contingent number 41 from Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur, C80 Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band Category B, Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated.
Happy viewing man kay Mark Steven. Asin shoutout sa La Victoria High School. Siring man kay Jacob Ron. Asin kay Lawrence Kitilian. Nakaibahan nga ngunya na nagdadalan sa tuya. Happy viewing man kay Gina Nasol, Rome Arjog, Bing Frias, Edelito Aborde, asin Magante Angeline. Hello man po kay Ma'am Rosabel. Shoutout sa pamangkin niya na si Reinhard Andre Bagasala watching from Mabolo, Naga City. Happy birthday, Reinhard! Siring man po kay Hil Barcela. Shoutout kay Jessa May na nagkakapingon yan dyan sa Carolina. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Liwat mga tugang, iyan po ang Don Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated. Hali sa Siramang Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 42, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iliga City, Camarines Sur. Competing in C80 Mixed Company with Major Excellence Percussion Band, Category B. School head, Dr. Joseline Saison. Staff, John Joel Cachao, Troop Commander, Anjo Secreto, S1 Adjutant, Evelyn Bataya, S2, Raven Cariabas, S3, Gianna Marie Olea, S4, Major X Leader, Michelle Puso, Band Leader, Floresan Bagayawa, Company Commander, Mark James Camila, Company EXO, Lourdes Ann Curativo, First Platoon Leader Boys, John Paul Mayao, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Gretchen Legardo, CAT Facilitator Commander, Teresa Borromeo, Major Trainer, Omar Villarreal, Band Master Trainer, Christian Alvarez, Catherine Albino, and Christian Romano, CAT Assistant Coordinator, Ricky Villanueva, CAT Trainer, Roylan Solitaria, Major Coordinator, Gina S. Zacario, Joa Navarez, Joy Jim Ignao, Major Assistant Coordinators, Joan Manao and David Tamarco, EBCDLC Coordinator, Diana Dakara, Tito Nagario, Jonathan O. Cabanes, EBCDLC Assistant Coordinators. Entry number 42, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Our entry number 42 from Santo Niño, Iriga, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B, Santo Niño National High School.
Happy viewing man kay April Palero, Shavi Buesing Ponte, Benedict Albalate, Asin Salome, Bas na nakaantabay sa tuyang hunyan. Siringman, happy 5th birthday kay Marvy Bas. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 42, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City.
And there you have it, Santo Niño National High School.
Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion Pamplona, Camarines Sur, competing in CAT Mixed Company with Major X and Percussion Band Category B. Principal Susana S.A. Benitez, for Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Micaela Maneja, for Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant J. Gonzalez, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Gideon Gutierrez, Corps F2. Cadet First Lieutenant Danilo Cortez, Corps F3. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Gonzalez, Corps F4. Cadet First Lieutenant Reynold Omani, Corps F5. Major Leader Jonah Paloyo, Band Leader Marian Sony, Company Commander Cadet Captain Cassandra Nicole Bobis, Company EXO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joy Reynoso, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Kenneth Bobis, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joan Espirito, CAT Facilitator Commander Regine Carl Dolor, Major Trainer Tim Ryan Losoriaga, Band Master Trainer Katrina Ann Banta, Jan Edgar Nava, Assistant CAT Facilitator Ernesto J. R. Garcia, Assistant Band Trainer. Entry number 44, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Mga tuga ang sa tuwa pong entry number 44. Hali sa Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category B, no other than Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School. And happy viewing po sa tuyang YouTube viewers. Shout out kay J. Maresco watching from Thailand. Rubelin Adezas. Happy viewing po kay Lola Delia. And shout out Rex San Juan. Hali sa Sukat, Paranaque. Happy viewing po sa Gabos.
Happy viewing po sa tuyang 605 na mga paradalan igdiyo sa tuyang Facebook page. Padagusan na pong mag-antabay ni Ngunita Takulpa ang sa tuyang mahihiling na mga contingents. Ngunyan na aldaw para dito sa tuyang military parade. Liwat mga tugang iyan an sa tuyang contingent number 44 Don Mariano, Venerasyon National High School, hali sa Venerasyon Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Our contingent number 45 from Karoyroyan Pili, Camarines Sur, Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B, Genesis Colleges Incorporated.
Happy viewing man kay De La Rosa Jemel, Gigi Ladesma na nagdadalan dyan sa Mabolo, Naga City, asin kay Day. Good luck po sa Maura Cibolo National High School watching from Hong Kong. As in shoutout man sa San Isidro Pamplona, Camarines Sur, Mores and Avasenia family watching dyan sa Cibolo National High School. Happy viewing man kay Mayra Aurios. Hi sa mga taga Camarines Norte National High School. Sa nagahapot po kung nag-agi na ang NCF, Houston Tasin Mariners, daipa po, ara at tsansa na po, halat-halat kita maagi na ang sa tuyang college contingents, ara at tsansa na po yan.
Happy viewing man po kay Jaymar Resco, supporting the Kamaligan National High School, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 45, Genesis College Incorporated, halian sa Karoyroyan na Pili, Camarines Sur. Karoyroyan na Pili, Camarines Sur, I mean. Happy viewing kay April Cantillo na nakatutok sa tuyang ngunyan. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Genesis Colleges Incorporated, Zone 1, Karoyroyan Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 47, Maura and Cibolo, National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Competing in Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B only. Principal, Eva Evasco. Majorettes leader, Lovely Noyoste. Band leader, Gerald Morania. CAT facilitator commander, Carlina Adriano. Band advisor coordinator, Jordan Bello Villaranda. Majorettes trainer, Jasmine Mojico. Band master trainer, Jordan Bello Villaranda. Perlin Astillero, assistant majorettes coordinator. Entry number 47, Maura and Sibolo, National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Our contingent number 47 from San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, Majorettes and Percussion Band, Category B only, no other than Maura and Sibolo National High School. Shout out sa Sibolo family dyan sa Antipolo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing man kay Bambri Grace Biliber, Jermon Olieta. Sione Ganalon, sabi da adigdi, ingat po sa gabos, ta mahal nas. Unyan po mga tugang, medyo nagpuraw na maliktiyo sa Plaza Quezon, ninhulita, subago, nag-uuran-uran, ngunyan, medyo maayos na ang panahon igdiyo. Happy viewing man kay Angel Villadares, Frankie Carlos, sin Cassandra Bueno na nakatutok sa tuya dyan sa Kipayo National High School. Sa naghahapot po, kung nag-agi na ang Kipayo National High School, daipa po. Shout out man kay Frankie Carlos, asin kay Samuel Dacalios. Hello man kay Maricel Lucilo Seba, asin kay Cristina Flora na nagdadalan dyan sa San Fernando. Happy viewing man kay Maynard Nazaria, asin shoutout sa Del Rosario o sa mga taga Del Rosario Kanaman, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 48, Villa Fuerte, Peña High School, Pomlon, San Jose, Camarines Sur, competing in C18 Mixed Company with Majorettes and Percussion Band Category B. Principal, Raul Potes, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aljun Angeles, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Reynald Roldan, S1, Cadet Major Jericho Tereribo, S2, Cadet Major Glenn Ansi Agayo, S3, Cadet Major Valerie Peña, S4, Cadet Major Dennis Roldan Jr., S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Lenny Tagibalos, Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Soke, Company Commander, Cadet Captain David John Celon, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Carlo Pielago, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Ian Kenneth Rodriguez, Second Platoon Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Incorporated. Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Competing in CAT Mixed Company with majorettes and percussion band category A. Principal, Mr. Roberto Palanca. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gian Mota. For Commander, Cadet Major Meryl Grace Betchaida, S1. Cadet Major Alexa Fiona Mercado, S2. Cadet Major Portia Eliza Sandino, S3. Cadet Major Samantha Magana, S4. Cadet Major Micaela Tanay, S5. Cadet Major Iris Janos Villodique, S6. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Tina May Bukad. Band Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Vincent Potian. Company Commander Cadet Major Dariel James Dilotore. Company Exo Cadet Major Carl James Posuta. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major Joros Cristobal. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Miyoki Rigaski. CAT Facilitator Commander Major NC Midshipman NC Larry J. Yerobin. Philippine Navy Reserve. Major Trainer Mr. Jamil Sabulase. Band Master Trainer Mr. Ziliaco Santino. Entry number 49, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 49, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Iwat mga tugang, iyan ang satuyang entry 49, Holy Trinity College Incorporated.
National High School, Doña Clara Village, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Competing in majorettes and percussion band category A only. Principal,
Happy viewing man po kay Christine Siso, Eduardo Lovendino, Don Gasin, Francine Gasin, Sara T.I., Pina Velos, Lynn Ortez, Beth Go, Domingo Lelis, Cherry Akon at sa buong Stronghold Insurance Family. Viva la Virgen! Asin man po sa ay hali po ini sa Renato and Siso. Salamat po.
National High School, Doña Clara Village, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City.
Mga tugang, ngunya na pagkaaga, igwa kitang besita ang CEO kang Don Viajero Travels and Tours, Miss Leia Asuan Edgar. Hello ma'am, good morning po.
Hi, good morning.
Ma'am, i-invite na lang po sa tuyang mga paradalan, iti sa One Media TV 48 Naga, nadadalan po kita sa tuyang Facebook page, YouTube channel, at sa tuyang digital channel. Invite mo lang po si Dana, bisitahon ang Don Viajero Travels and Tour.
Alright. First and foremost, happy Fiesta, happy Peña Francia to Naga and whole Bicolandia. Right now po, we have an ongoing promotions, mga sales for Boracay, El Nido, Hong Kong, South Korea, Shanghai, China, and Japan. Also, for airline ticketing, may ongoing promos din po kami sa Cebu Pacific, Air Asia, and Sunlight Air. Okay. By the way, ang Don Viajero Travel and Tours po nag-o-offer ng labos na airline ticketing. I mean, domestic or international airlines. We are affiliated. We have direct affiliations with the major airlines like Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific, Air Asia, Sunlight Air, and other Japan Airlines and all the other airlines. Also, we offer tour packages, all in or land arrangement only, for domestic, for Bicol, Philippine-wide, Middle East, Europe, and if you need Holy Land package, we also have that. Okay, and also we will be opening our new office on September 18. So we are inviting you all to come and visit us there. We will be having promos, special discount rates, and surprises, and maybe awards and gifts for kung sisay man po ang makakaduman sa office namin. It will be in second floor of Jaman Fuel Station, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines.
Yan, just mabalas mama. Mga tugang magbisita sa na po dyan sa Don Viajero Travels and Tours as in liwat. Ang sa tuyang CEO, yaon nyo yan, Ma'am Lea Asuan Edgar. Just na mabalas po, ma'am.
Thank you.
Kaya bagang ano mga pwedeng promos, ano kaila sa travel, sa Don Viajero Travel and Tour. So, mag-yun kanino niya na mainit, magbarabakasyon, ano. Pero ngunyan mo na, magdalan mo na kita ng Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition, ngunyan na aldaw.
Tugang saruman po ang Don Viajero Travels and Tours sa samuyang sponsor mo niya na Peña Francia Fiesta. Kaya dyan sa mga malos po, as in, happy viewing man sa tuyang mga empleyado na nagdadalan dyan. Ngunyan, siring man happy viewing kay Giovanni Mirando, Jameson de Guzman Sayap, asin kay Darrell Arroyo, Subastil, asin shoutout man na po kay Joel Arroyo, nagdadalan man ngunyan. Salamat po sa Indo.
Thank you. Entry number 51, the CDFP of Pasaroy Memorial National High School, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 52, Tipayo National High School, San Antonio, Tipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. School head, Natividad C. Gilion, Car Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Benedict Solis, Car Commander, Cadet Major Mark Angelo Feria, Score S1, Cadet Major Arjan Fermante, Score S2, Cadet Major Ornel Padilla, Score S3, Cadet Major Joshua
Cadet Major Eddie Brito, Tor S5, Major Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Bea Snow, Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Daniel Ilirio, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gabriel Lopez, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Tessa May Tendivilio, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Gabriel Lopez, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Isabella Franz Toiles, CAT Facilitator Commandant John Daniel Ilbrano, Band Advisor Coordinator Ramel L. Badoria, Major Trainer Cindy Yu Casal, Assistant Majors Coordinator Minita N. Samalia, Carol A. Pio, and Diego Tuneros, Assistant GBC Coordinator. Entry number 52, Ipayo National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, ang sa tuwi pong entry number 52. Hali sa San Antonio, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majorette and Percussion Band Category B, Kipayo National High School. Shout out man kaila sa mga friends and viewers na dyan sa Calabanga, and shout out kay Karen K. Escaro watching.
Siring man kay Jolina Paharin na nakatutok dyan sa Sabang Calabanga. Salamat po sa ito. Happy viewing man kay Paul Raymond Lainesa, asin kay Franz Marano. Nagdadalan man dyan sa tuon niya si Sandy Romualdo Mendoza, asin si Adeliada Duhale na nagdadalan dyan sa Pasig City. Sa nag-aapot po ko nag-aginaan UNC High School, iyon na po kasubago nag-aginaan University of Nueva Cáceres High School. Salamat po.
Shout out man dyan sa Kamaligan Trinidad Family, Juan Miguel Trinidad.
Iwat ng mga tugang iyan ang sa tuyang contingent number 52, Kipayo National High School, hali sa San Antonio, Kipayo, Camarines Sur.
Time check muna kita, Kyla. It's 11:01. Mga tugang, panguto na po kita. Si mga nagdadalan digdiya sa Plaza Quezon, salamat po. Magayon, masaram garo ka ni Kyla habang nagpapanguto, nagdadalan ka. For sure, dakol ang mahahan mo.
Yan, magayon kayaan sa tuyang mga nadadalan yun yan. Kaya tutok lang po digdiyo sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Major Leader, Gillian R. Rosa, Band Leader, Derek Lyndon P. Bayrantes, Company Founder, Cadet Captain Kian Robert Briones, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Mark Lawrence Maglapi, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Dian Alan Paal, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Angela Alain Buena, CAD Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Victorino D. Pribolivia, Facilitator, Mobile Advisor Coordinator, Mr. Kevin G. Maestrado, Ms. Catherine C. Boni, Major Trainer, Mr. Mark Neil Arilaco, Band Master Trainer, Mr. Nelson Panambo. Entry number 53, La Consolacion College, Baao, Incorporated.
Mga tuga ang sa tuwi pong entry number 53. Hali sa San Ramon Baao, Camarines Sur, CAT Mixed Company with Majors and Percussion Band, Category A, no other than La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated. Happy viewing man kay Dove Soriano. Eating while watching. Tama nga na kita kayla ano magayon magakan talaga pag nagdadalan kang military parade. Parade igdi sa One Media TV 48 Naga Facebook live stream. Pa-shout out po. Nakakamiss na magbali sa military parade, sabi ni Dove Soriano. Happy viewing man kay Frankie Carlos. Shout out kay Annalyn Carlos. As in John Rex Padillo. Supporting Carolina National High School. There you have it. La Consolacion College, Baaw, Incorporated.
Principal, Irving Carlo A. Noble, Corps Commander and Staff, Christian Paul Daniel Lainesa, Corps Commander, Sharine A. Sanyo, S1, Angie D. Silva, S2, Angel Mandales, S3, Rhea Ashley Moca, S4, Major Leader, Princess Bermas, Band Leader, Prince Francis Estadilla, Company Commander, Mark Lozano, Company XO, Ray Mark Pasando, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Ralph Lawrence Bermudo, Second Platoon Leader, First, Elhaiza de la Cruz, CAT Facilitator Commandant, Rodel D. Velasco, Johan Rose R. Reyes, CAT, CCD Coordinator, Ray Isarza, Monica Parayoga, Majors Coordinator, Ari D. Pega, Dan Edward Osado, DBC, DLC Coordinator, entry number 54, Victor Bernal Provincial High School, San Vicente, Opo, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Our contingent number 54.
Our contingent number 54. Victor Bernal, Provincial High School, halipayan sa San Vicente, Ogbud, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing man kay Annalyn Padernilla Carlos. Shout out kay Angel Ann, Kezia Marie, Romeo, and Nathan Carlos. Happy viewing. I hope you're enjoying the Military Parade 2023. Shout out man kay Mark Evalia and Mix Abalia. Shout out family Abalia watching from Concepcion, Camarines Sur. And syempre, happy viewing man sa tuyang 2,066 YouTube viewers. Thank you so much po. Kay the Carmen family. Shout out kay Ellen Vitalio Casino from Vancouver, Canada. Wow, kaya na nakaabot na kita sa Canada.
Grabe man talaga, Aljon, ang sa tuyang naaabotan. Salamat po sa padagos na pag-antabay sa Samuya, maski ka mo nasa ibang bansa. Diyos sa mabalos po.
Shout out man kay Jesus Mostar, watching from Ginubatan, Alban. And that was Victor Bernal Provincial High School, San Vicente, Ugban, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Major Leader, Lovely Princess M. Borja. Band Leader, Jaber Israel D. Aguer. Band Advisor, Ralph Philip Digasti, Geraldine Digasti, Mark Maiwan, and Peter Benedict Capoles. Major Trainer, Alexis C. Ipa. Band Master Trainer, Joselito B. Buena. Entry number 55, Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing po and thank you very much kay Daisy for sending us 200 stars. We're flattered po. Thank you very much. And shout out sa taga San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, Moros, and Avancenia family watching from Maura and Cibolo National High School and watching from Hong Kong. Shout out man kay Mary Bless Eliza Belen, one of the courtside reporter of the last Bokal Season 4 Men's and Women's Volleyball. We miss you, Eliza.
Salamat po sa mga nagsisend sa mong stars. Si gusto pa pong mag-send. Pwede po kong mag-send sa Muya Aning stars through our Facebook Live. Thank you so much po. Happy viewing man po kay Ma'am Eunice Claire de Lima na nakaantabay sa tuya dyan sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Sa naghahabot po kung kaibanan na ang college 72 entry, iyo po kaibahan na po sa tuyang mga college na kabalingon yan. Hindi yung sa military pa rin. Kasali na po sila sa 72 Indians tangon yan.
Thank you. NCR 55, Del Gallego National High School, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur.
Shoutout man kay Lilia Verdejo.
National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing kay Laila Verdejo and sa Verdejo family watching from Bulacan. Happy viewing man kay Tusukawa, Bob Zue. Pa-shout out man dahil sa iyang mother, Adelia Yanzon, and his sister, Violeta Yanzon, Torre Campo, and Yanzon family watching from Calawag, Naga City. Belen Rosario, shout out to you. Go, go, go. Del Gallego National High School. And our contingent number 56, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, Majorettes and Brass, Wins Band, Category B only. Happy viewing man kay Hershey Flora, watching from San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jenny Alarcon, Olmedelio. Happy viewing po. And happy viewing also to Roger Tesorero. Shout out Tesorero family from San Antonio, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. And he is watching from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Diyos mabalos po sa imo. There you have it. Sabang National High School, halit sa Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
We will have 5 minutes break before we continue our military parade, or before we go on sa category ROTC category. Thank you.
Mabalik po kami Arachana para sa ROTC category. Salamat po.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan, with branches at Winwin Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabwa, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Can Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel. And in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Also, thank you very much to the PNP, the Naga City Police Office, headed by City Director Nelson Pacalso. And syempre po, mauna yung napasalamatan ang mga local media na nag-cover po sa tuya pong event. Muna po Caldao, sa tuya pong 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition 2023. Salamat po, One Media, TV48, Naga, RMNDW, NX, Brigada FM,
Elizabeth Ann Borromeo. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay.
Radyo Oragon of Legazpi, Idol FM Bicol, OK FM.
Siling man po sa nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan sa YouTube channel, Sena Family. Siling man po kay Mama Dina, Papa Enzo, Rochelle, Rosel, Rodena, Micaela, and Joji Joseph. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay, Sena Family, na nagdadalan sa tujon ngunyan sa YouTube channel. Thank you so much po.
And syempre sa mga yaraw po dito sa sentro para po sa mga paradalan. Thank you very much po. Sana di po kung magpaguto. Magkarakan manggiraray. Baka magkuralaps kita dyan.
Happy viewing man kay Paul Art Venida Bermudo. Salamat One Media TV48 Naga sa malinaw na live coverage. Ayan. Salamat po Sir Paul sa imong pag-antabay.
Thank you, Mike. Yaw na po kita sa last part ng sa tuyang military 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade.
Okay.
Yaw na po kita sa college category ROTC. Entry number 58. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel Nabua, Camarines Sur ROTC Mixed Company with majorettes and brass wind bands category A. Principal Dr. Dulce F. Atian, Corps Commander of Staff, Cadet Colonel Ruben Christian Prades, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Zol Clorado, Corps N1, Cadet Captain John Mark Ruam, Corps N2, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Paul Sereno, N3. Cadet Captain Nicole Ivan Serrano, N4. Cadet Captain Kim Ibias, N5. Majorist Leader Trisha May Christie. Band Leader Jethro Theodore Estadilla, Company Commander. Cadet Colonel De La Rose Mortega, Company Commander. Cadet Colonel Company XO. Cadet Captain Benji Julianes, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Kurt Dino Burnal, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Captain Shiana Mira Sehera. Facilitator, Commander Wendell Boy Buntag. Band Coordinator, Engineer Renato Cernande. Major Trainer, Mr. Noel Lopez. Entry number 58, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang, yaon na po kita ngunyan sa ROTC Mixed Company, male and female. Silingman, yaon na ngunyan sa tuyang entry number 58, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, halijan sa San Miguel Nabua, Camarines Sur. Their ROTC Mixed Company with the majorettes and brass winds band category A.
Asin shout out man po kay Amanda, Desa, Eliza Belen ng courtside sa Bukal. Bicol University Colleges Athletic League Season 4 and Season 5. Happy viewing po.
Aljon, ano yaon na kita digdingon yan? Sa Satuyang College category, asin magagayon man an Satuyang nahihilingon yan. Sindaan inot na contingent para sa college category.
Thank you, entry number 58, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. Next entry number 59, Partido State University, San Juan Bautista, District Goa, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company with Maintenance and Brass, Wing Band Category A.
Mga tugang liwat, iyan po ang Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, hali sa San Miguel Napua, Camarines Sur.
Parilito Gungub, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Cedric Curba, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Kiara Andrea Buhayo, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Tomar Amor, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Kivien Romero, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Jessa Pulyarka, S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Sarah May Igal, S7. Major Leader Cheska May Hilo. Band Leader Kylie Pamada, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Robert Carl Delvino, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Nilo Plaza, Second Class. Cadet First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Valencia, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Rosalina Gonzaga. CAT Facilitator Commandant Major Charlie Gagliardi, Infantry Philippine Army Commandant. Band Advisor Coordinator John Vincent Bailon. Major Trainer Jethro Bitonio. Band Master Trainer John Vincent Bailon. Drumline Instructor Dr. Maria Aurora Caballero. Entry number 59, Partido State University.
Mga tuwang yan po nga ng entry number 59. Hali sa San Juan Bautista, Goa, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company with Majorettes and Brass Winds Band Category A, Partido States University.
Happy viewing man sa tuyang mga nagdadala nagdiya sa tong Facebook Live. July Umali, Jared Gamutin Bayhonan, Charlie Bedia, asin kay Gloria Mia na nakasuporta sa Sibiswa, Calabanga. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
ng Tabaco City Albay, ROTC Mixed Company with Majors and Brass Wings Band Category B. Principal Attorney Antonio Biglaen, Corps Commander Staff RT Marie Briñas, Corps Commander Ara Lorraine Viescas, G1 Maureen Gifiro, G2 Arnes Pahadustan, EXO Aljon Barajas, G3 Melanie Barcelona, G4 Crisanta R. Camata, G5 Major Leader Ann Luis Belenzo, Band Leader Robertson Regalado, Company Commander Philip Andre Ibarra, Company EXO Erica Mancera, First Platoon Leader Boys Dan Ronald Basidonia, Second Platoon Leader Girls Erica Ann Belhica, Facilitator Commandant Eric Bermas, Band Advisor Coordinator Aris Olivares, Major Trainer Rose Bidyen Nipay, Band Master Trainer Leonard Borja. Entry number 60, Tabaco College.
Our entry number 60 from Panal, Tabaco City, Albay, ROTC Mixed Company with Majorettes and Brass Winds Band Category B, Tabaco College.
Happy viewing man po kay Jonard Picasso asin kay Jean Sanico na nagdadalan dyan sa Carolina, Camarines Sur. Asin, shoutout man sa family Sanico na nakaantabay dyan sa Tuyangon niya. Diyos mabalos po. Shoutout man po kay Mariano Borromeo na nagdadalan man sa Tuyangon niyan. Sining man kay Aliyah Adi asin nagdadalan man siya ngunyan from Dubai, UAE. And pinapashoutout naman na sa iyong pamilya dyan sa Balata Zone 2, Nebria Brami. Salamat po sa sendong pag-antabay. Shoutout man watching from Carolina, family Sanico, kay Jean Sanico. Watching from UAE, Bea Labicasi. Salamat po, ma'am. Watching from Tarlac City, John Paul Hilay. Salamat po sa iyong pag-antabay. Yaon man dyan sa Canada ngunyan si Joshua Silio na nakaantabay sa tuya. Salamat po sa iyong pag-antabay.
Thank you. Entry number 60, Tabaco College. Entry number 61, Partido College. Tampugo, Tacla, Goa, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company with Majors and Brass Wings Band Category A. Principal Emma G. Alfilor. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Jonalyn Barcinilla. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain JP Idrelin Narito, Corps XOS3. Cadet Captain Mary Joy Lusada, Corps Adjutant. Cadet Captain Aben Luis Erna, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Maria Erika Rimbuya, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Angelica Panuelos, Corps S7. Major Leader Catherine Ann Moreno, Band Leader Ken Rudolph Espinido, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Clarito Gonzalez, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Bert De La Vega, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Biner Encinas, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Sunshine Silva, Facilitator Band Advisor Fernando Luneta, Band Major Trainer Jaime Espenda Jr. Entry number 61, Partido College of Matacla, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Our digit number 61 from Tamboco, Matacla, Goa, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company with Majorettes and Brass Winds Band Category A, Partido College.
Vicente dyan na nagdadalan sa to sa Libon Albay. Salamat po sa mga pagkakabay. Shoutout man kay Ruel Yapan, si Mari Nakabera, asin kay Sione Ganala na nagdadalan dyan sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. At mga tugang iyan sa tuyang contingent number 61, Partido College, Halipayan, sa Tambuco State, Matakla, Goa, Camarines. Happy viewing man kay Mary Lou Madera, watching from Antipolo Rizal. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Brazil Piña Flor na nag-aantabay dyan sa Bagupa. Salamat
Thank
po
you,
sa imong
Partido
pag-antabay.
College. Entry number 61. Entry number 62. Aeronautical Academy of the Philippines, Baratskan Aman, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company only. Band, Majors and Band, Principal Edgar P. Hebrio, or Commander of the Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Henry Lurica, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Gabriel Ali Kianan, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Maria Estela Beatriz Cayetano, Wing 1. Cadet Major Julie Ann Ampongan, Wing 2. Cadet Major Vincent Michael Rimuriano, Wing 3. Cadet Major J.
Happy viewing man po kay
Wing
Eunice
4.
Hilaire de Lima na nagdadalan dyan sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Community College Band and Majorings from Libon Albay.
Happy watching man kay Grishel Ricania, watching from Japan. Thank you po sa imong pag-antabay. Siriman kay Jobert Carrillo na nagdadala dyan sa partido. Thank you so much po.
Composed of Honorable Fred Marwinga, Mayor of Libon, Chairman Board of Trustees, Eddie Rivera, College Administrator, Dr. Ernita Sandueste, College Dean, Jeffrey Morales Class, Band Coordinator, Ruder Sufay, Band Director, and Ali D. Payet, Major Trainer. Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Alvin Asares, Cadet Captain John Wesley Lancena, Company EXO, Cadet Captain John Melvin Mancena, First Class Platoon Boys, Cadet Captain John Lino Miliete, Second Platoon Girls, Cadet Captain Stephanie Parado. Facilitator Commandant Colonel Richard Sulera, Philippine Air Force, GSC. ROTC Mixed Company with Mavis and Brass Wings Band Category B. Principal, Mr. Julio Victor Marlo D. Siguera, School President, or Commander of Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Daniel Amparado, Wing Commander. Cadet Major J.Mark Orozco, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Ryan Ervin Tumbado, Wing 1. Cadet Major Mark John Mora, Wing 2. Cadet Major Jonas Saldo, Wing 3. Cadet Major J. Lopez, Wing 4. Major Leader, General Maestrado. Band Leader, Ryan Ernest Santa Cruz, Company Commander. Cadet Major Albert Ayada, Squadron Commander. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Junjin De Los Santos, Second Class Executive Officer, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant C.J. Pumdete, Flight Leader, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria P. Camila, Flight Leader Bravo. CAT Facilitator Commandant Captain Eliseo Incierto, Philippine Air Force. Band Advisor Coordinator Jerry Blente, Major Trainer Rogelio Geraldina and Chito Corporal. Band Master Trainer Lady Jean Lercy Badin. Entry number 63, Segera Technological Colleges Incorporated.
Our budget number is 63. Highway 1 Francia, Irigo City, Camarines Sur, ROTC Mixed Company with Majorettes and Brass with Band, Category B, no other than Segera Technological Colleges Incorporated. Sa mga naghahapot po kung college or high school, yes po, nasa college na po kita, ROTC Mixed Company.
Luzon, Aparo. Watching from Bagong Sirang Tibukayaw na dyan, si Ali Muhal, Animalia D2. Salamat po sa inyo pag-antabay. Buwat mga tugang yan po ay contingent number 62, Sigera Technological Colleges Incorporated.
Band and Matrix only. Category A. Principal Maricel R. Pinheiro. Matrix Leader Angelica B. Go. Band Leader John Ken Batan. Facilitator, Band Advisor, Andre Cronico. Matrix Leader, Alan Aguilar. Band Master, MC Earl Llorens. Jake Lee A. Benitez. Jose Luis El Bono. Matrix Coordinators. We would like to acknowledge Dr. Adrian L. Jimenez, Mariners Polytechnic People Executive Vice President.
Our contingent number 64 from San Juan, Baao, Camarines Sur, Majorettes and Brass Wings Band, Category A only. No other than Baao Community College.
Happy viewing po kay Solving Out or tapos kay Kian. Trishan John for Nuevo Capili at kay Chia. Sa nagabot kaninaan NCF at si Mariners. Dahil pa po ang atsansa na po. Mahagi na si Takyang Madagos na mag-antabay idiyo sa Samuyang live coverage. Happy viewing kay Russell Bolivar, Nava Ramos, Rodrigo Casaul, kay John Paul Minday na subagupa, nakaantabay sa tuya. Salamat po sa inyo. Liwat mga tugang iyan na sa tuyang contingent number 64, Baaw Community College. Albert Soto Torno.
Entry number 64, Baao Community College from Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 65, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges.
There you have it, Baao Community College, San Juan Baao, Camarines Sur.
Legazpi City Albay, band and ladies only, category A. Principal, Mary J. San Pedro, Methodist leader, Camille Bello. Band leader, John Mark I. Rodrigo. Band advisor, Andy E. Campo. Methodist trainer, Andy E. Campo. Band trainer, or band master, DJ M. Ansinuel. Entry number 65, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay Incorporated.
Our contingent number 65 from Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay, Matrix, and Brasman, Twins Band category A. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay Incorporated.
Watching man kay Albert Soto Torno at CSPC po nag-agi na po na subago asin. Good luck man po sa Indo asin shoutout sa Indong mga nag-review para sa Indong board sa Nagas po. Watching from America, Albert Rasin, Kenya Flor, thank you so much po. Shoutout man po watching from Canada, Louis S. Menda. Asin shoutout man kay Bonoy Reyes, Joncel Azania, Patrick Ian Solio Fernandez, asin kay Lou Esmenda. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man sa Bea family from UAE na nakaantabay sa Tuya Unyan. Siring man shoutout kay Maggie Amor, Laila and Boss John watching from Joe Arthur Street. Salamat po sa mga nagdagalan sa Tuya dyan sa John Arthur Street. Shoutout po kay Janelle John Ladia Ofenda. Kaya pa po nag-aagi ang CBS Replay. Abang-abang po sana. Happy viewing man po kay Grace Pitalio. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Liwat mga tugang iyan po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges. Pa po yan sa Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay.
Once again, congratulations sa Mariners. Dahil sa nakaaging, yes, MC and major competition, nakakuasin ganing mga awards, right, Kayla?
Aram mo, John, sa Rosa, napansin ko sa ibatang competition. Buon last week sa mga competition about sa majorette and band. Talagang kasali na sila hanggang hindi sa military parilya o parilya. Kaya kudos po sa itong efforts. Salamat po.
Di mo talaga kailang mahirap ang ikot ng mga estudyante niya. Ang pagpadangat sa mga ginigibot nila sa pagtugtog, sa pagpaikot ng mga baton, as in pagmarcha. Talagang bilib ako sa mga aking sa mga estudyante rather.
Thank you. Entry number 65, Mariners Polytechnic College's Foundation of Legazpi City and by Incorporated, Rawis Legazpi City. Next entry number 66, Sorsogon State University, Barangay Almendras, Pugon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Band and ladies only. Principal, Dr. Geraldine F. Jesus. Majority Leader, Maria Amor Tumaga. Band Leader, Jonali Herrera. Band Advisor, Elmer Esplana. Majority Trainer, Mr. Limuel Amaro. Band Master, Reynante Espinida and Lizelle Lerios. Entry number 66, Sorsogon State University. Almendras Pugon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon.
Our next contingent, number 66, from Barangay Alcomendas Pugon, Sorsogon City, Majorettes and Sorsogon State University.
Iwiwan po kay Jean Salico, Bemary Da Silva, asin kay Jana Martin Aberintela. Salamat po sa inyong pagkakalaban. Tapos na po kasubago ang Partido State na halit dyan sa Goa, Camarines Sur. Kasubago po. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Jewel Garcia na nakasuporta asin nag-aabang sa CBS-UA. Salamat po sa inyong pagkakabay. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay. Di pa po naagi ang CBS-UA Pasakaw. Huwag yan po ang Sorsogon State University.
Thank you, entry number 66, Sorsogon State University. From Pugon, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Next entry number 67, People State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Peñafarsa Avenue, Naga City, ROTC mixed company with majors and brass with band category A. Principal, School Head Dr. Alex H. Samarosa, Corps Commander of the Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carla Ocampo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Shana May Yona, Corps XO. Cadet Major Ray Peralta, Corps S3. Cadet Major Kate Florence Velasco, Corps S2. Cadet Major Nika Dasico, Corps S7. Cadet Major Brian Abulkes, Corps S1 Adjutant. Major Leader Nia Michael Soriano, Band Leader Metro Come, Company Commander. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ray De Los Santos, Third Class, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Lovely Sibulo, Third Class, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jethro Sarce, Third Class, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Christine Rose Balico, Third Class. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Lito Limena Junior Infantry Philippine Army. Major Trainer Emily Berha, Band Master Salvador S. Berha. Frontline Instructor Francis Berha, NSTP Coordinator. Master Sergeant Alan Maldesco Infantry Philippine Army Chief Learn. Entry number 67, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology from Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Approaching from Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City, ROTC mixed company with majorette brass wingspan category A, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Sa mga taga-suporta kay inyong best ka. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man po sa Key Art Michael Gallegos and kay Huwit Ivy na nakaantabay dyan sa Tuya. Siliman sa iyang agok na nagtatrabaho dyan sa Hawk Enterprises si Jomar. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man po and good luck sa CSPC Majorettes and Band and ROTC, especially kay Sir Prates and Ma'am Ortega from Marniel, Pamimbuan. Thank you so much po sa inyong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man kay Eugene Acario, Jesse Pebres Ige, asin kay Jewel Garcia. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Entry number 67, Bicol State Colleges of Applied Sciences and Technology. Next entry number 68, University of Nueva Cáceres. Here in Nagas Avenue, Naga City, ROTC mixed company with medals and brass.
Iwat mga tugang iyan po ang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences.
Dr. Ray, Lea, Patria, and Lauraya. All Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Emmanuel Burmeyo, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eliza May Moro, Corps S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Lopez, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Vincent Caballeros, Corps S3. Cadet Lieutenant Don Sigfrid D. Tayo, S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Adonis Dominic D.S. Salon, S7. Major Leader Cristel Iscano, Band Leader Ray Joseph Guarini, Company Commander. Cadet Major John Amos Rial, First Class, Company XO. Cadet Captain Avi Isabel Llorens, First Class, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Captain John Vincent B. Cabanes, First Class, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Captain Benny Grace Malbastro, First Class, CAT Commandant. ROTC Commandant, Major Jurway Obon, SC Philippine Army. Band Advisor, Carl Ariel Fausto, Major Trainer, Janet Aquino. Band Master, Carl Ariel Fausto. Entry number 68, University of Nueva Cáceres, Hernandez Avenue, Naga City.
Approaching Hernandez Avenue, Naga City, ROTC Mixed Company with majorettes and brands.
Happy viewing man po kay Missy Rubio, Noel Calieja, Jos Salditos, asin kay Jewel Garcia. Haluman po kay Od Azoldig. Di pa po tapos ang NCF para dyan sila po abang-abang lang ito. Shoutout man po sa CBS-UA Calabanga Band. Nayaon pa dyan. Kunyan, hanin kay Alimohad, Rimalia, di second. Salamat po. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Entry number 68, University of Nueva Cáceres. Entry number 69, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan. Santa Cruz, Concepcion, Carbanga, Camarines Sur, Matrixen, Band Only. School Head, Dariel A. Paniano, PhD Campus Administrator, Matrix River, Miguel Nino, Band Leader, Destiny Ian Tagum, Matrix Trainer, Angelica A. Diaz, Band Master, Dandy Darius Morales. Entry number 69, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan.
Approaching Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, majorettes and brass Winds Band Category B. Thank you. Entry number 69, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan. Next entry, entry number 70. Colonel John
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, CBSUA as one. ROTC mixed company with majors and brass wheel band category A. Colonel John Jocelyn Marquez, first class, the Regimental Commander of Sibukon. Lieutenant Colonel Hayden, Lieutenant Colonel Josephine Jacob, first class. Or Commander of Calamanga and the staff coming from the different campuses. Cadet Major John Ray De La Vega, second class. Cadet Major Jeremy Fernando, second class. Cadet Major Eliza May Sarcillon, second class. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Diana Buman, first class. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Gamier, first class. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jennifer Barcelona, first class. Major Leader Rita Narvaez, Band Leader Robin Porasa, Alpha Company Commander. Cadet Major Russell Jocaresa and his staff. First Lieutenant Art Baguio, third class. First Lieutenant Jomar Estrella, third class. Private Clarence Alden H. Abogado, fourth class. First platoon leader. First Lieutenant Brian Sarmiento, third class. Second platoon leader. First Lieutenant Hayden. First Lieutenant Monica L. Merillos, Bravo Company Commander. Cadet Major Joyce Tampalla, second class, and her staff. Cadet first class Jasmine Shane Catalni, third class. First Lieutenant Richie Balangao, third class. First Lieutenant Jose H. Junior, third class. First platoon leader. First Lieutenant J. Aaron Timbero, second platoon leader. First Lieutenant First Lieutenant Cyril S. Millena, third class. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, CDSUA as one, entry number 17. Charlie Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Arceline Joy Bulungon, Cadet Major Adrian Perez, Cadet First Lieutenant Edwin J. Obsequio, Cadet First Lieutenant Francis San Juan, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Angelo Ibareta, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Aubrey Clauson, Delta Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Elsrica Brizuela, and her staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jeneline Bourbon, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Alessandra Tudoso, Cadet Private Richard Mark Sagun, First Platoon Leader, First Lieutenant Jojo Rigonday, Second Platoon Leader, First Lieutenant Rosalie Hipolito, President Alberto Lamperi, DPA, Campus Administrator Alan Del Rosario, NSTP Director Melchora Abunal, NSTP Coordinator Christine Allen Lisa Mungurin, ROTC Coordinator Rene Terena, University Commandant Colonel Ferrozando Paul Regencia, Infantry GSC, Philippine Army Reserve, University Clerk, Staff Sergeant Alan Monterde, Piling Band Director Ricardo Villamer Jr., Pasacao Band Director J. Espinosa, Pedro Spenger, Herbert Boaloy. Entry number 17, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, as one.
Entry number 17, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture as one.
Reviewing man kay Zian Lester Mendoza, John Axel Mosquelino II, John Abeso Salditos, asin kay Glory Villa, na nakaantabay sa tuya ng salamat po sa iyo. Namiyaw na nga ni ang sa tuya ng Alex Antonia Osang, Catering Services, Central Square sa Peña, Francia,
competing in ROTC next company only.
Salamat po, Antonia Osang.
non-competing in Major Edson Band. President, Attorney Emmanuel S.D. Ortega. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Jerry Cyrus Clavillas. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Rage Matthew Alvarado. Corps G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel R.J. Yudo. Corps G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Kainan Falconic. Corps G3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Matt Kevin Marilat. Corps G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Charlene E. Silvestra Camposano. Corps G7, Major Leader Ms. Bettina Pauline Francia. Band Leader Mr. Yumar P. Company Commander Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerome Mata. Company Commander, Company Exo, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gilbert Villarreal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Johnson Rocco. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cynthia Alvar. Major Trainer, Mr. Marvin Viterbo and Mr. Cesar Dimabaya. Band Master Trainer, Mr. Jonathan Tasana and Mr. Mark Robin Paulita. Entry number 71, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City.
Number 71, University of St. Anthony, Halimayan, sa San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Of course, shout out po sa Martisha family na kilala naman sa San Marcos, Camarines. Thank you so much po sa inyong pagkakabay. And of course, kay Flora Mia, as in kay Alin Nina Bautista na nagkakal sa tuyang lagi sa 1 and 11 Ito na po ang tuyang pang 71 para sa tuyang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition sa Plaza Quezon. Abangan lang nga po ang fluvial procession na live man po yung sa 1 at Media TV48 nag-aasin po kay Bana ng sa inyong mga host na sina Antoinette Eduardo asin si Mama Elaine Parmao. University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 72. Naga College Foundation Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, Naga City. Competing in ROTC mixed company only. President Mario Villanueva, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Antoinette Calpe, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Alejandria Rimaldo, Corps G1. Cadet Major Nicole Ann Colgantes, Corps G2. Cadet Major Jean Andre Sabalan, Corps G3. Cadet Major Aubrey Salinas, Corps G4. Cadet Major Mary Joy Pumalay, Corps G7. Major Leader Ayla Jerry Villaranda. Band Leader Ralph Jean Presentacion. Company Commander Cadet Major Maria Antoinette Navarro. Company Exo Cadet Major Jean Arnold Balobalo. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant John Luis Babilonia. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Kyla Enciso. CAT Facilitator Commander Lieutenant Colonel Alan Mitchell Belen. Philippine Army Band Advisor Coordinator Frederick Delosis Hermoreno. Major Trainer Emma Grego. Band Master Trainer April Joyce Fulvia. Entry number 72, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, Naga City. Mga tugang approaching the grandstand, Naga College Foundation from MT Villanueva Ave, Naga City. Non-competing sa Foundation. Happy viewing man po kay Angela Carillo Ampongan na nakaantabay sa Kuya Munyan, si Rimante Josh Abestro Sarnitos, Ivan James Medina Bautista, Ryan Ortez, asin si Myla Rivera, asin shoutout man po sa Family Rivera. Diyos mabalos po sa indong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 72, Naga College Foundation, Incorporated, MP Granada Avenue, Naga City.
Iwat mga tugang iyan po ang sa tuyang entry number 72, non-competing Naga College Foundation Incorporated.
Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur, competing in RLTC Next Company with Majorex only. School head, Mr. Roberto Palanga. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Aaron Nico Lororo. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Micaela Borlagdan, S1. Cadet Major Maria Cristina Evedes, S1. Cadet Major Inocencio Nardo, S2. Cadet Major Rick Harold Steven, S3. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jolie Guerreristo, S4. Cadet Major Sansai Rosas Falias. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Donna May Bukat. Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Vincent Podian. Company Commander, Cadet Major Emmanuel Calacta. Company EXO, Cadet Major Henry Coral. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Robert Pa Arroyo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Major Carla Tamayo. Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Norleo Adulam, Philippine Army. Major Trainer, Mr. Jamil Saulance. Bandmaster Trainer, Mr. Sergiano Sandino. Midshipman Ensign Larry J. Robin. Philippine Navy, Reserve Army Facilitator. Entry number 73, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Yan na po ang kayang contingent number 3, ang Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Alibayan sa Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Shoutout po po kay Bigabo na, halin po yan, Ryan Ortiz. Shoutout po na po sa Ramon Philippine National High School, halin kay Eugene Ganpetwa, asin kay Sanyo Arca. Thank you so much po sa inyong pag-alabay sa makinig na panahon. Muna nag-realize para sa tuyang 30th Bicol Regional Military Parade of Congratulations. Kalay-kalay mo yan sa 1 Media 48 Naga Facebook page at sa YouTube channel.
Thank you very much. Entry number 73, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Incorporated, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 74, Mariners, Polytechnic College Foundation of Canaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated. Paras Canaman, Camarines Sur, competing in ROTC 6 company with Majorex and Brass Waistband Category A.
President, Dr. Marisa Jimenez Afuan. Corps Commander and Staff, Midshipman NCs, Jason Solipora. Corps Commander, Midshipman NCs, Mark Lester Canoso. S1, Midshipman NCs, Gemar Entelis. S2, Midshipman NCs, Cedric John Layosa. S3, Midshipman NCs, John Ray Gabalpin. S4, Midshipman NCs, Paul Manalo. S5, Major Leader, Princess Paugan Riola. Band Leader, Midshipman Michael Angelo Alvarez. Company Commander, Midshipman NC, John Angelo Aguila. Company EXO, Midshipman NC, Jeffrey Garcia. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Midshipman NC Romulo Gatpandan. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Midshipwoman NC Jessica Vera. Commander, Commander Wonderboy Punta, Philippine Navy. Band Advisory Coordinator, Harold Hernandez. Major Trainer, Napoleon Molina, Candice Leo Apejo. Band Master Trainer, Raymond Nino Acido, Adrian Avelin Arcilla. Entry number 74, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, Foundation of Calaman, Camarines Sur, Incorporated.
On your screen is the 74th contingent ngayong Military Parade Competition 2023. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Calaman, Camarines Sur Incorporated. Mga tugang sa mga nagdadalag na live sa One Media TV coverage sa Facebook as well sa YouTube. Chance na manggana ng Pampa Beauty gift certificate halik sa GT Salon. Kaya mag-like and subscribe na para kamo ang manggana sa gift certificate na hali sa Jinky Salon and Spa.
Next entry. Last entry. People College of Calaman Albay. Competing in ROTC mixed company with majors and brass wins. Band category B. President, Dr. Maria Luz Pangasinan. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel or Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Erika Franz Sarte. Corps Commander, Cadet Major John Christian Ormon. XO, Cadet Major, Cadet Major Patricia Nicole Anasco. G1, Cadet Major Josh Ray Veritario. G2, Cadet Major Randy Lempio. G3, Cadet Major Real Patrick Pantino. Corps G4, Cadet Major Jenny Manzanita. Corps G7, Major Leader Lizabel Del Iago. Band Leader Dan Martin Bosidan. Company Commander Cadet Major or Cadet Major Cassandra De Regalario. Company EXO Cadet Major Jenny Castillo. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major John Ray Igloso. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Marie Marzan. Entry number 75 Bicol College Daraga Albay.
Yun na po ang sa last contingent para sa 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition 2023 po ng Bicol College at yan sa Daraga Albay. Para sa mga bagutan na follower at subscribers sa Facebook at sa YouTube channel, may chance sa pagpanggana ng 500 pesos sa gift certificate. Hali yan sa Jinky Salon and Spa. Go po kamo hanggang sa kasi i-announce mo na lang po ang mga manggagana na po sa tuyang papromo. And of course, shout out na po kay Angela Carrillo Ampoja na nagdadalan mo yan kasi kay Igsons Estro. Thank you so much po. Ang NCF po, kasamago po sila, contingent number 17 po, non-competing para sa tuyang regional military parade competition. Of course, shout out naman kay Marvin Lord. Thank you so much po sa inyong pag-antama. Again, this is your last contingent, the Bicol College Halin sa Daraga, Albay.
Last entry, Bicol College of Daraga, Albay. Diyan na po nagtatapos ang satuyang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade. Ang bubuhan sa tuyang awarding ceremony. Kaya pala po balik, we will have an intermission number from Gitmanan, Camarines Sur, San Juan National High School. Hindi po sila second place sa Best Infancy Pilot Wheel last September 10. San Juan National High School of Ligmanan.
Ang intermission number hali sa nanggana sa Silent Drill Exhibition din po ang Ligmanan National High School. At siya po madalat na kung isip po ang mga karana ito sa yung training the Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition. So, shoutout man po kay Ed Abundaban. Yan, shoutout na sa kabos na 1 Gami.
San Juan National High School from Ligmanan, Camarines Sur, second place. Best Infancy Silent Drill last September 10.
Magkulang stop. Magkulang tulong. Paano?
Floor is now open.
Wake up. Time to die.
Everybody take my command. 45 degrees. Rest out. Pasulong. Kaliwa. Kanan. Kaliwa. Kanan.
The way production.
Ba't malungkot ang beshi ko? Kasi malungkot ang lola mo.
Check this out.
Prepare yourself.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Uy, 150.
Wagi. Sige na.
How much I get, I can't think of a time that you weren't there. I know that I'd be lying if I didn't want you here. 'Cause baby, I'm in love, and why can't you just leave me?
Game over. Over.
Thank you very much. San Juan National High School of Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next, stand by for the awarding ceremony. Kindly gather here in front of the stage.
Pwede na po tigli sa may tahaw kan Plaza Quezon.
Sige, laog na kamo. Okay lang yan.
Ito pong mga participants, pwede na po kung mag-stay digdi sa may tabangan kan stage.
Pakibukas tabi ito sa mga tropa ta sa KB30 Naga City.
Ito pong mga
award. Mga dugang antabayanan ta ang awarding ceremony kang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition 2023. Live na live po yan, nagdisawa na Media TV48 Naga Facebook page as in sa YouTube channel para sa tuya pong Peña Francia Fiesta 2023 special coverage.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Winwin Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph. Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930. One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, kan Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurug pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel. And in part by
The Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tao kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peñafrancia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kafiestahan ni Señora de Peñafrancia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro, Viva ang satuyang ina. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Ini po si Antoinette Eduardo, minaimbitar sa Indo na dalanon ang special live coverage kan fluvial procession sa September 16, igdisa na sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2, asin sa samuyang official Facebook page, One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Ini po ang sa indong lingkod, si Elaine Parmaurong, minaimbitar sa Indo na dalanon ang special live coverage ng Fluvial Procession sa September 16 sa One Media TV48 Naga Channel 48.2 asin sa samuyang official Facebook page, One Media TV48 Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peñafrancia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angela Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad ng mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Winwin Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services. Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga. Located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Puglia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, can Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurug pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel.
And in part by
Certificate of participation is presented to Baao Community College. Baao Community College. Baao.
Another certificate of participation presented to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Legazpi City, Incorporated. Yung mga representative ng iba't ibang school, paki-receive lang yung certificate of yung inyong certificate. Another certificate of participation is presented to Sorsogon State University. Next, certificate of participation is presented to Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Same certificate is presented to University of Nueva Cáceres College, UNC. UNC?
Andito sila, ma'am. Certificate of participation is presented to Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Aswan. CBSUA. Certificate of participation is presented to University of St. Anthony. certificate of participation is presented to Naga College Foundation Incorporated.
Any representative of Naga College? Okay, thank you.
Another certificate of participation. Please be ready. Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated.
Representative of Holy Trinity College. Same certificate is presented to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Ganakman Incorporated. Mariners. Ayan, si Ma'am.
Another certificate of participation is presented to Bicol College. Yung mga high school representative, officials, school administrators.
Same certificate is presented to Sipokot National High School.
Sipokot National High School. Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School. Certificate of participation is presented to Bicol Central Academy. Ayan si Sir. Next, certificate of participation is presented to Camaligan National High School. Camaligan.
Certificate of participation is presented to Dalupao National High School.
Pasakaw. Dalupaon National High School. Certificate of participation presented to San Ramon High School. Lana?
Same certificate is presented to Pasacao Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated.
Please be ready. Certificate of participation presented to Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School.
Any representative? Okay. Same certificate is presented to Goa National High School.
Goa National High School. And Certificate of Participation is presented to Leon Q. Mercado High School.
Leon Mercado. Okay.
Bilis-bilis.
Same certificate is presented to Camarines Sur National High School. Kamhay.
Kamhay. Certificate of Participation is presented to Universidad de Santa Isabel.
Kamay. Kamay. Sige.
Certificate of Participation presented to Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. USI Pili.
Ayo. Same certificate is presented to Camarines Norte National High School. Cam Norte National High School.
Same certificate of participation presented to Carolina National High School. Yan.
Same certificate is presented to Bonifacio D. Buribor Senior High School.
Yan. Thank you. Please be ready. Certificate of participation presented to Baao National High School. Ayan si sir. Thank you, sir.
Same certificate is presented to San Vicente National High School.
Thank you, sir. Another certificate of participation is presented to Bula National High School. Ayun na, from Bula, sir. Okay, Bula National High School.
Same certificate is presented to Pili National High School. Pili National High School.
Pili National High School. Certificate of participation is presented to Libon Community College. Libon.
Libon. Okay. Same certificate is presented to La Victoria High School. La Victoria.
La Victoria High School. Yan si sir. Another certificate of participation presented to University of Nueva Cáceres High School. Another certificate of participation is presented to Balaogan National High School. Balaogan National High School. Wala.
Rolando, same certificate is presented to Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School. Same certificate is presented to Pasacao Academy Incorporated.
Certificate of participation presented to iConnect Global Institute Incorporated. Pasacao, andito na.
Same certificate is presented to Bahaw National High School.
Yung iConnect muna, andito ba? Okay. Yung hindi makukuha, dito lang po sa Secretariat yung certificate.
Same certificate is presented to Pamplona National High School.
Pamplona. Bilis-bilis na po.
Same certificate is presented to Pararao High School.
Pararao High School.
Same certificate is presented to Sacred Heart Academy.
Certificate of participation are presented to Kamaligan National High School. Nasaan yung Kamaligan?
Same certificate is presented to Tinago National High School.
Tinago.
Same certificate is presented to La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
Certificate of participation presented to Naga City School of Arts and Trade.
Same certificate is presented to San Juan National High School. San Juan National High School.
Thank you, sir. From San Juan
Same
National High School.
certificate is presented to Pasacao National High School. San Juan National High School.
Pasacao National High School.
Same certificate is presented to Jose Panganiban National High School. Same certificate is presented to Victor Bernal Provincial High School.
Victor Bernal Provincial High School, please. Okay. Certificate of participation presented to Del Gallego National High School. Del Gallego.
Same certificate is presented to Sabang National High School.
Sabang.
Same certificate is presented to Mother Teresa Colegio de Iriga Incorporated.
Certificate of participation presented to Fabrica High School. Again, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Mayor Nelson Ligacion.
Same certificate is presented to Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated. Same certificate is presented to Santo Niño National High School.
Yan, Santo Niño. Please be ready. Certificate of participation presented to Don Teofilo H. Dilanco Memorial High School.
Same certificate is presented to Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School. Same certificate is presented to Genesis Colleges Incorporated. Same certificate is presented to Maura N. Cibulo National High School. Same certificate is presented to Villafuerte Peña High School. Same certificate is presented to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated.
Thank you, sir. Certificate of participation is presented to Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
Same certificate is presented to Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School. Same certificate is presented to Kipayo National High School.
Kipayo National High School.
Same certificate is presented to La Consolacion College of Baao Incorporated. We would like also to acknowledge hi na si...
Anong school po yan? La Consolacion daw.
La Consolacion?
Ayan, La Consolacion. Ayan. Okay.
Pakihanap si La Consolacion.
Ayan na.
Okay. We would like also to acknowledge Councilor Dodit Beltran, Councilor Uying Rosales, Councilor Badong del Castillo, and Councilor Lito del Rosario.
Malapit na, malapit na. Kaya lapit-lapit na kayo. Sigera po, Sigera daw.
Sigera.
Sigera daw. Yawan na po ang representative from Sigera.
Bako si Aisa ha?
Sigera po, yep. Naghanap na po, tabi. No.
Please stand by for the awarding ceremony of the winners.
Okay, stand by for the awarding announcement of the winners for this year's Military Street Parade Competition. Ayan, good luck po sa kabos ng mga participants, mga kadete, mga banda, mga majorettes. We are inviting you all, digdi kita sa tahaw. Sa tahaw kita para pag awardee, madaling magsakat. Tahaw-tahaw na po kita.
The Peña Francia Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors, Water Tray, Summit Hotel,
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. And Jenna Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad ng mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph. Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930. One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home.
Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, kan Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel. And in part by
The Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagdrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Wayaman po ang mga katuwang ta sa giniwo pong military parade. Kabalikat Civicom, thank you very much. Incorporated, Camarines Sur Council, Regional Emergency Assistance and Communication Team or REACT, Philippines Incorporated, React Sinarapan Group, React Isaro Group, Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City, Kaakibat Civicom International Incorporated, DX4NC Aces Incorporated, Kabalikat Civicom R5 104 Pili Chapter, Kabalikat Civicom R5 274 Minalabak, Kamagong Enforcers Assistance, and Courageous Team Kiakt, Primo Naga Chapter, and Primo R5 Libmanan Chapter. Salamat po kan sa indo pong tabang. Tangani po maging successful sa tuya pong event this or today, the whole day today. Nagpanguruto na kamo. Kadikit-dikit na naman. Tapig sisiguro mo lang na may kami mababasang sala. Taba kami magsakat digdi na layman palan. Kaya okay. Mahapol kita sa pagtaupo ni award sa Best Marching WATC. May mga WATC digdi. Mayo, marami digdi mga WATC. Best Marching WATC, 5th place, with an average score of 97.40. Panglimang pwesto, napaduman sa San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. 5th place. Ayan, congratulations. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges of Nabua, Camarines Sur, 5th place. Best Marching WATC.
4th place, with an average score of 97.60, goes to Partido College
of Goa. Partido College. Ayan na po ang taga Partido College.
Third place, with an average score of 98.60%, goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Third place, Best Marching WATC. Second place, Best Marching WATC, Napaduman, with an average score of 99.18. Napaduman sa Bicol College, Daraga Albay. Second place, Best Marching WATC.
First place with an average score of 99.70 goes to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Kanakman, Baras Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Okay, congratulations to all the winners. Best Marching WATC. And masunod, yun na po ang resulta para po sa Best Marching ROTC. Fifth place, pang-limang pwesto, with an average score of 97.90. Napaduman sa Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel, Nabua. Okay na. Fourth place with an average score of 98.50% goes to Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur College from Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Best Marching ROTC. Third place, pantulong pwesto, with an average score of 98.60. Napaduman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Second place sa Best Marching ROTC with an average score of 99.68% goes to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
And first place, numero 1, Best Marching ROTC, Napaduman sa Bicol College, Daraga Albay, with an average score of 99.69.
Okay. Tignan naman kita sa Best Marching CAT Girls.
Ayan, okay. Best Marching CAT Girls.
Mainit. Sinabi nindo. Best Marching CAT Girls with an fifth place with an average score of 96.60% goes to Jose Panganiban National High School. Parang Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Kylie Tripulca.
Okay. Fourth place with an average score of 96.70% goes to Bonifacio de Boribor High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur.
Third place, ikatulong pwesto with an average score of 97.60. Napaduman sa Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Bato, Camarines Sur. Ayan ang mga taga Holy Trinity. Huya na. Second place with an average score of 98.10. Napaduman sa La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Alright. Sakat na. Takbo na. Akyat na.
Konting bilis na.
Pagiha.
Nag-iinit, nag-iinit. Alright. Best Marching CAT Girls goes to with an average score of 98.80% goes to Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City.
Congratulations. First place. Ayan. Kahit ilan pwede umakyat. Basta kasya, ha? Digdi na magta sa mga boys. Congratulations. Best Marching CAT Boys. Fifth place. Ikalimang pwesto. Napaduman sa La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Takbo, takbo, takbo.
All right. Fourth place with an average score of 96.80% goes to Bonifacio de Boribor Senior High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, ha? Ingat lang, ingat lang. Alright, congratulations. Pantulong pwesto. Third place with an average score of 96.90. Napaduman sa Victor Bernal Provincial High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Ayan na, taga Nabwa. Victor Bernal.
Okay. Second place with an average score of 97.70% goes to Jose Panganiban National High School. Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Relax.
Ayan, relax lang. Diyan sa hagdan, pwede. Turukaw lang dyan sa hagdan, turukaw lang. Ayan, turukaw lang.
Okay.
Alright. Uwi na. Rank 1. First place.
Best marching
CAT boys.
CAT boys.
With an average score of 99%. Napaduman sa Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Relax. Alright, congratulations to the winners. Digdi naman kitang kunyan sa Best Marching Percussion Band Parade Competition Category A. Ayan, Best Marching Percussion Band Category A.
Fifth place with an average score of 93.67% goes to Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated from the Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Masay na ka mo?
Masay na ka mo?
Mainit? Okay, sige. Mainit lang da.
Igwa pa nga ninin most disciplined unit.
Okay.
Alright, fourth place. With an average score of 93.83%. Napaduman sa San Vicente National High School, San Vicente Buy, Camarines Sur.
Okay. Third place with an average score of 94.17% goes to Paaw National High School, Santa Cruz, Paaw, Camarines Sur. Ano ka mo dyan? Okay lang ka mo?
Oh, magingay.
At saan? May surpresa ako sa Indo.
Second place with an average score of 94.83%. Napaduman sa ano daw kung may magkurahon na manigdi? La Consolacion College, Paaw! Oh, yan. Sa likod. Pero yaon ni gratis.
Okay. Best Marching Percussion Band, Parade Competition, Category A. First place with an average score of 95.67% goes to Pamplona National High School. Poblacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Ay! Oh, relax lang at baka magbigay ang magbigay ang hagdan. Relax lang, relax lang.
Iyang hagdan, pinatagas lang yan na dahon.
Oyo. Alright, congratulations to the winners. Digdi naman kita sa Best Marching Percussion Band, Category B. Sa mga Category B naman, 5th place, pang-5 pwesto, with an average score of 89.33, napaduman sa Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ika-5 pwesto. Pasari na mga taga-Bula.
Balaogan, ayan na. All right. 4th place with an average score of 89.67 goes to Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Hay na ito.
Okay na, Pasacao National High School, 4th place. Takbo. Pasacao National High School.
Okay.
Nag-urling na ba? Yawan. 3rd place with an average score of 90%. Paduman sa Don Mariano Veneracion National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. 3rd place. Yaw na, mga madam.
Okay. Okay. Second place, Best Marching Percussion Band Parade Competition Category B with an average score of 90.33% goes to iConnect Global Institute Incorporated.
iConnect Global Institute, Poblacion Ocampo. Ang 3rd po, Don Mariano Veneracion.
3rd is Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School. Okay.
Ang Pasacao po, 4th. Pangapat po ang Pasacao.
Pangapat ang Pasacao.
Pasacao National High School, pangapat. Pangtulo, Don Mariano Veneracion. 2nd, iConnect Global Institute. Kaya alerto lang po, tanganing pag naapod, dalagan tulos.
Alerto lang kita, tanganing di kita magkaribungan digdi sa stage, okay?
Okay, again, number 4, Pasacao, number 3, or Pasacao National High School, number 3, Don Mariano Veneracion, number 2, iConnect Global Institute.
Okay na po kita? Ayos na po kita?
Salamat po, ma'am.
Okay. Second place is iConnect Global Institute Incorporated. I-connect.
I-connect.
Para atyan, dahil na kita gulo.
Ay nang I-connect. Baka na-disconnect. Halat-halat lang.
Okay, sige.
Sige, Mayo. Alright, we proceed now sa ating pong first place.
First place with an average score of 90.67% goes to Goa National High School. Goa, Camarines Sur. Okay.
Ayan na, Goa National High School. First place, Best Marching Percussion Band, Category B. Ang masunod na category, Best Marching Brass Winds Band, Category A. Alright, Best Marching Brass Wind, Category A. Ikalimang pwesto, fifth place, with an average score of 92.50. Napaduman sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Legazpi, Rawis, Legazpi City.
All right. Fourth place with an average score of 93.33% goes to University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City.
Alright, UNC. Pangapat.
UNC.
Ikatulong pwesto with an average score of 94%. Napaduman sa Sorsogon State University, Magsaysay Street, Sorsogon City. Third place.
O yan na.
Sorsogon po, Sorsogon. Yaraon ba mga taga Sorsogon?
Sorsogon. Sorsogon.
Bayan na, Sorsogon. Nagurol na yata. Padarami na lang po sa
Alright.
food panda.
Okay. Second place with an average score of 94.33% goes to Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Oh, si nagkurao naman.
Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. Alright, yan po dyan. Kamsur, Polytechnic Colleges. Mayo. Okay. First place.
First place with an average score of
94.83. Napaduman sa Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Ayan na. All right, we shall come now to the awarding of Best Marching Brass Winds Band, Category B.
Okay. He plays with an average score of 84.50% goes to Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Calabanga, Pili, Pasacao, and Sipokot.
Calabanga, Pili, Pasakaw, Sipogo. Tiksanaro lang. Magsagat. Yan na.
Sige.
Luway-luway lang. Ayan. Turukaw lang dyan. Ayan, baraba na. Ano ba? Lahat lang.
Ready na po ang fourth place.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Fourth place with an average score of 86.33% goes to... Okay. Fourth place goes to Pasakaw Academy Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Fourth place. Pasakaw.
Alright, Pasakaw Academy. Where are you guys? Ayan na.
Okay.
Third place with an average score of 87.67 napaduman sa Segera Technological Colleges, Iriga City. Third place. Ay na po ang mga taga-Segera. Uya na. Isa nanginginot. Aisa. Ay po. Congratulations.
Okay. Second place with an average score of 88.67% goes to Sabang National High School.
Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Sabang Calabanga.
Ayan na po. And Sabang National High School. First place. Best Marching Brass Winds Band, Category B. Uyan na po. Numero 1 with an average score of 89.67. Napaduman sa Tabaco College, Panal, Tabaco City. Ano, yun ang mga taga-Tabaco? Yan ba taga-Tabaco? Ayan, mag-agi na lang kamong sablo yun para mas madali-dali.
Okay.
Alright. Best Marching Majorettes High School. Mga majorettes dyan, ha? Mga majorettes. Dapat ang magsakat, majorette man, ha? Yan.
Fifth place with an average score of 85.30 goes to Goa National High School.
Goa, Camarines Sur, majorettes.
Majorettes High School.
Ayan na dyan. Ayan, nagdadalaga na po ang majorettes leader. Trainer pala, sorry. Alright, fourth place, pangapat na pwesto with an average score of 85.33%. Napaduman sa mga majorettes kan Santo Niño National High School, Iriga City. Na dyan ang majorettes kan Santo Niño. Majorettes. Uy, yan na. Ayan.
Third place with an average score of 85.43 Third place with an average score of 85.43 goes to Baaw National High School. Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Oh, Majorettes, Canbaaw National High School. Ayan. O, yan na po. O, yan na, mga Majorettes. Congratulations.
Second place. Second place with an average score of 85.50% goes to La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
Iriga. Iriga, La Consolacion College, Iriga, second place. Ay na po dyan ang Lako Majorettes, Iriga.
First place.
Ayan na. Ayan dyan si La Consolacion Iriga. May na po.
Okay, first place.
First place.
With an average score of 86.90%.
86.90%.
Goes to the Consolacion College.
Baaw! All right, congratulations to the winners. Best Marching Majorettes High School ito, ha? All right. Tignan naman kita sa Best Marching Majorettes College. Panglimang pwesto. Napaduma with an average score of 85.37. Napaduman sa mga Majorettes kan Baaw Community College. Baaw, Kamsur. Ay na dyan, ang mga Majorettes kan Baaw Community College.
Ayan na. Sunod. Fourth place. With an average score of 85.43% goes to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Canacman, Camarines Sur.
Fourth place, pangapat na pwesto. Ikatulong pwesto, Best Marching Majorettes College with an average score of 85.97. Napaduman sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture as one, Pili and Pasacao. Second place with an average score of 86.23%. Napaduman sa Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges, San Miguel Nabua, Camarines Sur. Second place.
Okay. First place with an average score of 87.77% goes to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi
City. Alright. O yan na. Mga disiplinado. Most disciplined unit. High school and college category.
Okay.
Yan na, most disciplined kita.
With an average score of 93.20%. Napaduman po sa third place yan, ha?
Third place.
Napaduman sa University of St. Anthony.
Alright, you son. Third place. Most disciplined unit.
Okay. Any representative?
From Yusan? Anyone from Yusan?
Okay.
Okay. Padara na lang.
Second place with an average score of 2nd place, day pa po, alat lang. Okay. 2nd place with an average score of 93.50% goes to Mariners Polytechnic College's Foundation of Kanaman. College category.
Huli na po ang most disciplined unit sa high school category. First place, pinakadisiplinadong unit sa high school. Napaduman, aberta ko niya akong paini. Napaduman po with an average score of 93.50%. Bula National High School. Ayan mga kadete kan Bula National High School. Kamu po ang pinakadisiplinadong unit. High school.
Okay. Digdi na po kita sa overall champion
Ayan.
award, high school
and college.
Okay? For your information, dua lang po. Ano?
Dua, saro sa high school.
Saro lang.
Saro sa college. Overall champion.
Okay?
Inutot na po ang overall champion sa college.
College, okay.
College muna, college, bago high school.
Sa college, nakakuha po ni 94.01%. Military Parade overall champion sa college, iyo po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Baras, Kanaman, Camarines Sur. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mariners. Overall champion sa military parade sa college category. Wala na. High school. High school. Overall champion. Military parade high school with an average score of 92.91%. Napaduman sa Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Oh, disiplinado. Congratulations sa mga ganador, mga winners.
Okay.
Oh, relax. Baka, ay nako, ang hagdan, baka recycled lang po yan. Gibos sa
Dahon niya na pinatagas. Mapa.
Alright, congratulations!
Apunan mi po ginaray ang iConnect. Pakiduman na sa inutan.
Maiwas po tabi, ini pong iConnect. Igualin,
Picture po da.
Tama pa picture po da. Ayan.
Okay.
Sorsogon State University. Ayan. Mapapicture man po da. Yaw na dyan and ma-claim kan Sorsogon State University. Nagbalik ali po sa Sorsogon para lang magpapicture.
Okay.
Ayun na po dyan.
Mayo na po kaming papel.
Mayo na. Ubos na.
Mabalos.
Saga po, fluvial procession.
Mabalos sa ito dyan.
Viva la Virgen!
Thank you.
Viva el Divino Rostro! Happy Peña Francia Fiesta Bicolandia! See you next year!
Pasalamatan niyo po ang Kabalikat Naga City, KB30 Naga City. Sining man ang mga pagiribata sa Red Cross, sa Naga City Police Office, na nagtabang po sa perimeter security ngunya na pun subagong aga sa good ngunya na hapon. Salamat po sa mga winners. Hanini.
Ayan, in behalf of the Committee on Military Parade, salamat po.
Thank you, sir.
Salamat man po sa muya.
Sir Mabalos, sa pagkurihir.
Salamat man po sa muya.
Salamat sa pagkurihir.
Thank you very much po. O, saga, fluvial procession. Si mga mapuruli po, iringat ha. Si mga mapuruli na mabiyahe, ingat. Mga drivers, magkaping una, magkape bago mag-drive.
The Peña Francia Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Amit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolan.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angela Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad ng mapagkakatiwalaan. with branches at Win-Win Mall at Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph. Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
Kasi dyan po nagtatapos ang satuyang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition 2023. And again, congratulations po sa Gabos na Nanggana Ngunyana Aldao. And of course, sa aga po, abangan po niya to ang fluvial procession. Kaibanan po ang satuyang mga host na sina Antoinette Eduardo at si Ma'am Elaine Farmong. Hindi lang po yan sa One Media Team 48 Naga. Rick?
Yan, Tin, pasalamatan tama niya to ang sa tuyang mga sponsors, asin ang mga commentators, cameraman, asin ang sa likod kang One Media TV coverage live ganig dito sa tuyang Plaza Quezon. Tas abangan ta pa next year ang sunod na mga araw kayo ning kaganapan igdi. And again, my name is Rick Puerta.
As in, ako man po, si Cristina Alcanza Reyes. Mag-iribalan po kita ulit igdi sa aga. Igdi lang po yan sa One Media TV 48 Naga Peña Francia Fiesta 2023 Special Coverage.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!